Welcome to my YouTube live for today. And today, this is we going live, basically showing up to edit our movie, our long-awaited movie. So give you guys like heads up on where we are at for our movie. Yeah, currently at the editing phase of our movie, the audio editing phase of the movie. So trusting God that we should be done with it by hopefully this week. So today, myself and Naya will be meeting to go through our sound for the movie and then finalize on them because that's the only thing that's keeping us from releasing the movie. If you're joining, let me know if you can hear me. So Naya is supposed to be here by now, but she's not here. Hopefully, she'll be around in a jiffy. So when she comes, hello everyone, welcome. Drop a comment. Let me know where you're joining from, and then also share the link with your friends. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hello everyone, welcome. How you doing? I don't know. Can you hear me? Please, you can hear me. Drop a chat. Drop a message in the chat. Okay. I think I can hear myself, kind of. Yeah, that's sharp. The audio is okay. It's fine. Hello, Yuvan Tamil. Hi, how are you? How are you? How's your day coming? Hope you're good and hope you're doing great. So before Naya comes, we want to do like a breakdown of each of the scenes. You feel amazing. That's super. That's great. Good to know you feel amazing and super. Everyone, like today's a new day, another opportunity for you to feel amazing about your day. Yes, nothing less than feeling amazing. That's great. Ivan Tamil. Hello, Sluggers 9483. Hi, where are you joining us from? Where? Everybody, please give a thumbs up, like this video, use the heart emoji so that it can get across to more people. And then you can also let me know where you're joining from. Let's network. Mm-mm-mm. Chidi, I'm live on YouTube. Oh. Hello, Rajva, London to Australia. Yeah, I remember you. You're back. Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Rajvan, where have you been? Oh, I shouldn't worry about it. Okay, but welcome back regardless. Welcome back. So good to have you back with us. Feel free to like this video and also share, comment, send us gifts. Send gifts. It's been a while, so come back by sending us gifts. Use the gift. Use this gift here. Hello, John Wayne. Hi, John Wayne. Welcome. So today I shot a movie and we were trying to edit it. So I'll be meeting with my crew, my very good friend Neye Favor. So Neye Favor is the videographer of the movie. So she shot the movie, yes, and we are editing the movie together. So I'm here waiting for her. So while she comes, I had to go live on YouTube, like to show up on YouTube here. So hopefully she's here on time. Neye, you're like 34 minutes late already. Just so you know, it's on record. Yeah, yes, you are the John Wayne is the Roblox player also. Thank you, Raja of London to Australia. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for liking and thank you for sharing the link. It's to go a long way. To go a long way. So you all remember the book I was reading, right? How to get from where you are to where you want to be. So while we are waiting for Naya to come, I will need to go through this book one, and then also need to check YouTube subscription. I say YouTube subscription, Google subscription. There's something I'm working for. I'm doing for one of my friends, Chidi. So I'll need to check that as soon as possible now, like this. So Rajan, you are going. If you are going, gift us before going. Gift us one coin, one coin. Gift us a coin before you leave. Where have you been all this while? Eh? We've not seen you online. Rajva, London to Australia. It's nice getting to see you again after a long time. It's been a while. But hope you are hope you are catching up and you're good, you're cold. You said you're amazing, right? That's great. John Wayne, what's the Roblox about? Which of the Roblox game are you playing? Yeah, John Wayne. Is John Wayne still there? John Wayne, no. Where are you? Let me know, John Wayne, if you're there. All right, Reg, London to Australia. Bye, 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 bye. I'm still here. I'm still here. John Wayne, you too, you also got to go. Where are you people going to? Where are you going to? Yeah. John Wayne. All right, John Wayne. See you when you're done with what you're doing. And also, Rajva, London to Australia. Yuvan Tamil. Yuvan Tamil, subscribe. Yuvan Tamil subscribed to my YouTube channel. Thank you, Yuvan Tamil, for subscribing. I think with Yuvan Tamil, we went over to 2004. Favor is calling, guys. Hello, Favor. Alpha. Yeah, what's up? Where are you? I'm inside the mall. Are you inside the mall already? Are you inside the mall? ShopRite, the shopping complex. Yes. So come inside, then take your right. Okay, come inside, take your right. You come towards the fun world. Do you know the fun world where children play? Yes, yes, fun world inside. You see it. Guys, Naya is on her way. She's here already. Almost here. Almost here. So time to go through like this is I'm going through my YouTube analytics like you can see. So I noticed I have from August 10 to August 16, we have about four videos. We uploaded four videos, five shots, then 30 live streams, six posts, then took 2.6K views and 45 new subscribers. 3 weeks in a row with increasing views. Like, so we had like about from July to August 10, we had about 2.6K views. Keep up the great work. People didn't just watch, they interacted. So we had like 5 comments, 135 likes, 113 shares. Then this shot got 21 more views than usual. You are all caught up. Hmm. All right. So hopefully when the year comes, we'll go through. Mm, I will lift up my eyes to the hills, from might call me my help. My help comes from the Lord who made heaven and earth. He said he will not suffer the foot to the Lord. The Lord will keep thee you from blessing. For the Lord is the keeper of the Lord. Lord is the shield of thy right hand. Uphold thy right hand. For the sun shines mighty by day, not the moon by night. He shall preserve the soul, even forevermore. So, my love, all of my hope coming from the Lord. Great is your mercies, touch me, all of your kindness, touch me, your tender mercies, mercy, day after day, forever faithful, towards me, always providing for me. To be so thankful. Great is your mercy, mercy. Great is your grace. Whoa. Ladies, your mercies to me. Your loving kindness, kindness, kindness to me. How far now? What's up? I did. Mm.
What are
You
you
came
doing?
like 48 minutes late. I'm streaming. I'm streaming. So, guys, Naya is finally here. Let's be on record. How far now? How have you been?
So where is the
The video. Let me use. Let me share. Um, so I used VN to edit.
yeah, you mentioned.
This is it. So this is the audio I added. Just watch this. Let me take it out. Oh, okay. Would you want to remove it or use this? Let me take it out. So that's the only audio I added. Yeah, you're already, you're already okay. It doesn't go well with it, well. Right, thank God, thank God. That's why you're here. So we'll look
Do you have
for a pen and
pen?
paper. Yes, yes. You can use this. Um, help me, my bad. Like there's a pen. I have a pen there.
Usually, it's the emotion you want people to feel when watching it
Yeah.
that you would search for.
Okay.
Can I
So I
read?
yeah, you can, yeah, you can. I looked for audio. I was just seeing different audios. I didn't know the perfect one to use. So this one was even from the VN app itself, the video editor app. So guys, Naya is here already. Oh. She's here. Hey,
No, please.
she said she doesn't want to appear on camera, so you guys will not see her. She said no, please. You heard her voice now. She said no. Osikwa no. So Naya is the videographer and the editor for our movie. Man, hey, Naya, thank you. Let me mute this guy. That works. So if we're going to start sounds,
So,
um,
I mean, you can just say, please.
hi Kata Smith, welcome to our YouTube live. So we're trying to edit the sound audio, come up with an audio for our movie. So I'm here with our videographer and editor, Neye Favor. She doesn't want to appear. She doesn't want you guys to see her. So, but you guys will see her when we start shooting behind the scenes of the crew. When we start uploading them, rather. Kata Smith. Where are you joining us from, Kata Smith? Hi, Kata Smith. The name sounds like somebody that's joining from. So, what do we have? What are we written here? Sarah opening a. That's okay. So the emotions, like the emotions should be calm, right?
Yes, yes, calm.
I like what you're doing. You're categorizing them by emotions, like
Then that's how you find the sound. If you just start
yeah,
playing, if you
it's
just go to
true.
the site and you're playing sound, playing sound, playing
To be
sound,
do that, that's what I was
it will
doing.
take you longer.
Yeah, that's true. That's what I
So
was
at
doing.
least if you, and usually different sites, when a
Mm,
site has so usually sites that have songs,
yeah,
they categorize it, they attach like
based on
the,
emotions,
yes, the
what
emotions,
effects, the effects you're
exactly,
looking for.
they attach the sound category
Mm,
to the description, so that if you're looking for it, you just, once you search for it, so now your program will now be going through the calm sounds and not
yeah,
just randomly going on the site and just playing and playing and playing. It will never end.
that's
It
true.
will never end.
Okay.
So from opening the pod to where David is writing, like what's the string of emotion?
The emotion
There's
should,
calm,
yeah.
obviously there's emotional, like
That serious part should be emotional. A mixed,
both
like
of
a
them is
mixed.
emotional. Like, but then the emotion, okay.
The emotion should be calm emotion, not like harsh emotions. Do you get? It should be like too emotional because we want the emotional
Humor.
part to be at the other place. How far? When we are ready. Good. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, bro. So like
This
the
is why I don't like coming to places like this. They'll be expecting you to buy something.
oh my them
Sha, they're
because
doing their job.
they don't used to allow them to come and ask people here
They
what do you want to
don't
buy.
allow
They
them.
don't allow them to ask people what do you want to buy. You can only stay and call people to come and meet you. So that's the guy going extra. Yes, now if not, everybody's meeting different business. Everybody they hustle for customers. So what they do is that they stand at their door, then they'll signal you. That's for all of the times I've been here or I've come here to do anything. That's what I observe. Yeah. So what do we have? We said calm and emotional, but soft emotions, right? Okay. Same to this part. Man, people when I finish work for this shoot. When I finish work, I really want us to upload this movie. If we can finish the sound arrangements, but then we get the sound and put them. I think the movie can go up this week now. Then we'll do let the movie be up first. Then okay, we'll do publicity in terms of just creating awareness about it first for the premiering. Hello, Aya 1 2 3. Hello, Richard Michael. Hello, Richard Michael. You guys have even joined and left. Dropped a message and left. Hello, Aya 1 2 3. How are you doing, Aya? Where are you from? Are you from Texas? Are you the one from Texas? I know there's someone from Texas answering Aya. That used to join my YouTube live. Are you the one? I think it's you, right? Okay. Well, thank you guys for joining my live stream. Ne, where's your phone? Bring your phone. Bring your phone. Bring your
Do you
phone.
want to do?
I want to connect to the internet to stream my video. I want to get like watch hours.
Get what?
Yes. Like, this is something you can do for me. Please speak up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't
I just
charge
forgot.
my phone.
I killed my power bank. Don't
Oh,
worry.
but I can't charge it. I'm using it. It spoils my battery.
Yeah, I will use it now. Then when it's low, we'll charge it.
Yeah, that's what spoils my battery. I found out that that's what spoils my battery. It was when I first got it.
You can connect to my internet. So my Wi-Fi is here. Connect to it. Man, I'm targeting October for the in ads revenue from YouTube. Looking at that October, and YouTube is withholding somebody's message. What did the person type? Can I stay? Can you imagine what somebody is? No wonder. Hello, clean billion and chilling. YouTube had to even ask me to if I should show this your message. Can you imagine what somebody's type? He said, "Can I stay at your house and eat all your food and drink up all your beverages and sleep all day and throw parties when you're trying to sleep?" I know this could be one of those children that is just using YouTube and they just stumble on a YouTube live. Let me show you. Do I need to show that message? It's not necessary. So, are you on YouTube? Holy Ghost. It's your birthday. Okay. So the person that sent that message is now saying, "Come on, bro, it's my birthday." All right. Okay. For that reason, I'm going to show your message because it's your birthday. Let me see. Just pray. Okay. They said another moderator has handled this. I don't know who is the other moderator on this level. That's probably YouTube. So, but happy birthday. Happy birthday. This is your name, eh? I can't pronounce it on this my YouTube live. Oh. Hope you know. I can only pronounce that in Villians, and Chile. That first one, very harsh word. Why did you? What kind of name is that? Is that the name they gave you? During- This is your birthday. Look at the name you're using. Okay, it's Troy. When somebody says something is Troy, what do they mean? Do they mean like it's a joke, or when somebody says something like it's Troy, just
Spell it.
Troi. Is that like a name? So what's Troy? When you say it's Troy, you oh my name is Troy. That's it. That's the name. It's the name. Oh, all right. So Troy is better now. Why using this kind of name in your handle? Change it to Troy. Change it to Troy, because pronouncing that thing, you and I know that pronouncing that thing, your YouTube will flag it. Imagine they even flagged your first message. That's why I couldn't read it out. I have to go and check your message first. But happy birthday, Troy. I wish you the very best. This will be like the beginning of greater heights for you and everything that you do. You will succeed. You find grace and favor in the sight of men and in the sight of God. And thank you for joining my YouTube life. This is me praying for you. Everything that concerns you, you fulfill purpose and destiny in Jesus' name, Troy. I don't know you, I don't know where you're joining from, but nevertheless, God bless you, Troy. And let me know. I'm not with my guitar, I would have done a song for you. Since it's your birthday, to make it special, like to just do something special for you. So, what would you want me to do? Like, this is me giving you a blank check. What do you wish for your birthday? Okay. Okay,
Come
let's
here, I need
see.
to feel. I'm trying to do something.
Okay, okay. Thanks, buddy. Uh, that's no thanks, buddy. Just stand to I just want to throw a party at your house. Uh-uh. This Troy, you and party. Your birthday. Okay, you want to throw a party over your birthday. Okay, where do you stay now? Let me know first. Let's throw a a, a, a gospel party for you. I just want to throw a party at your house. Okay, so tell me, let me know. Where's your location? Let's see how we can make it possible to throw a party for you. Would that be fine? Mm, I am in the United States. Oh, you're in the United States. Where? Where exactly? Where in US? So that I'll call Donald Trump. Illinois. Illinois. Yeah, that's a good city. That's a good place. So can we make it an online party instead of on site? We can make it an online party. Then you invite your friends. Then I'll also invite people to join us for the online party for Troy. Troy online birthday party. And then I'll get my guitar for music. We'll do music. Oh, yeah. The idea is cool, right? Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah. We'll have a birthday online party to plan.
No
Otherwise,
promise what you won't do.
uh, this counts as a party. Oh, this current live counts as a party. Oh. So, but there's no music here. Like my guitar is not here. So the person is from US, Illinois, and I want us to do party. So the best I can do is online party. All right. So what do we do now? So invite your friends. Invite your friends. Let's make this your party. I can get drinks here. I'll get drinks here. I'll celebrate. I'll celebrate virtually here. To get. I'll go get. I'll go and get drinks. There is a place called the Food Factory here, and also there's a restaurant here. Yeah. So I can get drinks, get snacks, and food. Then we'll join you in your celebration. Oh, I am your only friend. You're my only friend. Wow. That's so I feel so honored to be your friend. That's nice. So let's celebrate it, right? I think I can join somebody on this live. If you don't mind, I can send you an invite link to guest to join as a guest. Would that be something you want to do? Would you want to come on this live as a guest so that we can share split screen? You'll be on one screen, I'll be on another screen while we celebrate your birthday. Like we party. Yeah, get ready to dance. Oh. Yeah, I'm telling my friend, yeah, so that she should get ready so that we're going to dance. We'll put music on, then we'll dance and celebrate your party. Okay. Mhm. Do okay. It's just like they say it is. It looks man. I am way too tired. It's my bedtime, but this was a great party. Oh, it's your bedtime already, meaning you're going to bed. Oh, today is your birthday and you're going to bed already. Okay, okay. So what will happen? Drop me a comment, follow me, subscribe to my channel, drop a comment on one of my recent videos that it is Troy and today was your birthday. So later today, I'm going to do like a special shout out to you, like a birthday song with my guitar for us to celebrate your birthday. Do you get Troy? Hello, Sabina Stan. Hello, Sabina Stan. Oh, yeah, Sammy. Welcome, Sammy. Good to have you here. Thank you, Sabina, Stan, Sammy, welcome, Sammy. Sammy, today is Troy's birthday. Troy joined us, and it's already bedtime for Troy. That's in his country. Oh, okay. It's not connected on it. Let me connect him. Holy Ghost, you and I change the world. Holy Ghost. So you're checking for sounds, bro? Or which one? Wait, did you get sounds from there? Did you get sounds from there?
Mm.
Like, okay.
No, it's the sound you already put now.
Okay, you're reducing it.
I'm checking.
The
I saw
volume.
two sounds. I want to know which one is it.
Yeah, one was effect. An effect like a door knock. No, sorry, door jam effect. When she was opening that door. I mean when she was closing the door. Did you get? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Where are you from, Sabina Stan? Where are you from, Sabina Stan? Hello, these names. Where are you guys getting all of these kind of names from? Hello from
You live
Egypt.
in
You're from
Nigeria,
Egypt.
guy.
Eh?
You live in Nigeria. What do you mean by where are they
No,
getting their names from?
no, come and see the name. See, I can't even pronounce it. I don't want to
That's what I'm
pronounce this
telling you.
one.
It's a language. Like
This is mafia. Mafia for you.
mafia what? Mafia what?
See
It's a
now.
nickname.
So exactly. So guys, if it's a nickname, you guys should use nice nicknames. Yo, look at this first nickname. See, I
What's
can't
it?
pronounce K I double L and
Nickname.
Valiant. Do you get? I think these are like basically young people, maybe. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. So you're from Egypt. Nice connecting with you. I'm just telling my friend here about your name. Your name, like, what inspired your name? What inspired this nickname, please? I would like to know. Fingerprints. Hello, UMG. Let me pronounce it MG. First initial of the two words. So which of these things are you in now? Okay, still beginning. Would you want us to get sounds from the editing app?
I want to check the
Sure.
editing app first.
Okay.
Did you denoise the videos?
I muted some those ones that we don't need
The
the audio. The
noise.
noise I did not because of the audio quality. So, but you can
And it's
try
still
it.
fine. No, it's fine. It's
Okay.
absolutely fine.
Okay. So it's connected. Now let's go to YouTube. Hello. How is Egypt? You that is joining from Egypt. How is Egypt? Yeah. Yes, we will. We will. We are still trying to draft something. We will when it's time. Thank you. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you so much. Mm, 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 mm. Let me first join this live YouTube live. Then but it's echoing in a way. Where's the volume? Okay.
So it's streaming increases your watch hours.
Yes, it does. That's why I'm consistently streaming.
Okay.
Big time. That's why I'm consistently streaming. It does, and it also increases your subscribers. But the challenge now is just that most of the people subscribing, hopefully they come back. Like most of them come back and they watch, and some of them gift me. They send me gifts. Yeah. So if this editing app will not give us like most of the sounds that we need, we might try. There was this platform you mentioned that time that we checked. What's the name again? Something sound.
Can you disconnect it? This is
Yeah,
no, just it's
yeah, you can
okay.
turn on the Bluetooth. Yeah. From today is Troy's birthday, and Troy said he's going to bed already. I believe he might be sleeping right now, but I think it would be nice for us to give him a shout out. Yeah, I did ask him how old he is or the age he's celebrating. So, okay, would you want us to include this? Is this what this in one?
Yes, where David where
But is it out beds shaping?
yeah, shooting
Used to look like
outside.
outdoor or something.
It's not completely outdoor. It still
Which one?
gives it would still give
Okay, where
they
Michael
were
came to the
still
house
um I was already hearing where they where Sarah came
to
to.
meet David. That's true. That's right. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Sound. Let me see. What does it sound like? Crazy. Is that the highest? Okay. Oh, this is nice. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Sharp, sharp, sharp. This is nice. So, but hope it doesn't have any copyright issues or something.
This
Mm,
one is broken chestnut.
okay. It's even royalty free, so I think it's a free sound that I can use. This one is hyper, like similar to that first one I used. But I think this one you played first, that first one you played is somehow calm. Anyway, what do you
This
think?
one.
The suspense.
Yeah, this one is like the closest so far. Because
Okay,
this
so
other
let's
one
download now.
because this one has it's giving like it has a lot more softness.
Which one? That's the second one that
Calmer,
has
yes.
strings. That one that had strings, wow. That's that one that has strings. The emotions there is like kind of strong, not like too calm.
String is calm.
Yes, now there are strings. I was hearing strings. Now that's steady strings like zo. Not like guitar strings or like piano strings.
This one
Yes.
strings.
Mm. That's the string in the on the keyboard piano. That's I know the sound. I know the sound on the keyboard. That's like a hard or atmosphere kind of string kind of sound.
Does iPhone allow you download?
Yeah, yeah, it does. So it downloads. When it downloads, then we'll save it, and there's a particular directory also. So that's how they do it now. I see different people now recording people to come and check their shows. Mm, before we save files. Okay. So I've downloaded that one. So now should we import it now or if you download finish?
Download. Um,
We should go to the next thing now.
mm,
Did you close it?
no, I
Maybe
didn't.
okay. Or you can even watch. I can watch one. There's one I streamed on Sunday. Yeah. Let me see on Sunday. Let me go to.
Download those two.
Okay, which one? I've
Go back.
downloaded this one already.
Yeah, go back.
The emotional cinematic. This. I've downloaded this. So which other one? The calm ambient.
Yeah.
Have you had something already this morning? Okay.
So see this
Since
in my eye. I came back. It
from
was from
from the
this
travel.
thing. From yes, from the trip. Continual
Okay.
conversion.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Convention. I was not around Saturday, Friday and Saturday. Sef. Small thing. I wouldn't have even been around on Thursday. Jesus. I had to force myself. Oh, forced myself to
Did
be
you
around
join them? Did you join them in this
on
thing on
Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah, I came on Sunday, but I came late though. So I was just at the gallery. I didn't join, but it was amazing. I saw their I listened to their administration. It was amazing. So I've downloaded the two of it. So we should go right. Go to the to import.
No, I want to go to the like I want to make write down every single thing so that
Mm,
we'll just be searching it. I'm trying to think of which one was define it for the scene, settle it so that as we're moving we know that
I don't for that thing yet. Yeah, that works too.
that would be better.
Or it will be stressful.
It will be stressful, but it will be better
Okay.
because
You know that we're done with the
we
scenes.
yes because if we just make a list of the scenes and we don't go back to the scene, we may just use okay this would match. It's now when we now go back, we not start saying no, it doesn't match.
Okay.
So it's just
So let me import now. Um, Jesus.
is this sound too that I'm at
Hmm?
in sound that I'm at in the joy video.
Universal and I didn't get.
Okay, I said I'm at the
Okay,
sound.
you're currently sound. Hey, later we will need to see our joy video. That video, like it has taken like forever. Jesus, forever, like truly, truly forever, forever. Mhm. This is the two we just downloaded now. So I can use. So if you want to use, you can use this. Then add it. Then come to this place to add another one. Download. Then the second one. So we've added. You can see now when the music part now it has like 4 layers. So what we can do now, you can select one and then move it left or right or where you want it to be. Manuel Ndunge, I Show Speed. Are you I Show Speed or you're one of I Show Speed's fans or something? Does it match? Okay, yes. So we're good, bro. So we'll move to.
Wait, oh, wait, I'm sorry.
But can you hear it well? You will not need the headphone or earpiece. Make sure you
I,
not.
I will need it at some point.
Okay, all right.
I will need it.
because of the background noise here. Again. Did you come with your earpiece? Hello, family is going anywhere. I should speed. Hello, bald. Are you calling me bald? Am I bald? Like, do I have bald head? Am I bald headed? Hello, Supreme Gigi. Who is Supreme Gigi? Wait, it seems I know this Supreme Gigi. Wait. Don't tell me it's. Wait, let me see. Who is this Supreme Gigi? Baldi. Let me check who is this Supreme Gigi. This Supreme Gigi sounds like somebody I know. I'm telling you, you are sounding like somebody I know. When you said that bald, and you now said, okay, this name sounds like a Russian name. So how do I pronounce this your name? I don't understand Russian. Like this is Pisces EH. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Family, but you type in English. That's good. Family is going anywhere. Family and friends with my friends. Baldi friends. Check on my friends with come over and Call of Duty. Supreme Gigi. What are you guys discussing about? Please, you guys should let me know. Put me in the conversation. Put me in the conversation,
There is
please.
little gamers that stream.
Right.
So
So that means they're talking about. Oh, true. I think so. Because they come online and the things they'll be saying sometimes, I'm like trying to understand and relate with it. And they are from different countries, oh. Not like Nigerians. Like most of them are from US.
in your 40s.
Okay. Me?
In your 40s.
No, I'm not. Okay, but just that, like in terms of socially, in terms of gamings and all of that, I might not be so up
I
to
don't
date.
play games, but I know the people that are talking.
Me,
It's
I
a
don't
way of
know. I don't know. Yes,
I
it's
mean, they are not using it to cook food.
like do you get? And we learn every day now. So something I don't know yesterday, at least if somebody comes to my YouTube live and you mention it, I'll know. So what's video? Check, 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 check. What is happening? Oh, hope you are not hijacking my comment section. Man, we have many people act just like you in my area. Really? Which area is that? That you have many people that is acting like me? Yeah. Yeah, come as a comment, so. Wait. Let's see. Man, we have many people that act just like you in my area. Please, who are those people that act like me? Let me know. I need to know. Who are they? And how do they act? Tell me, how do I act? How am I acting? This one that this message has been withheld. I am Philip, bro. All these Supreme GG, you are in Philippines. Are you trying to say Philippines? I'll be Philippine. The person just like PHILLY. What does that mean? That's Philippines.
You will not be Philippines.
I am in Philly. Hello, please.
There's
Can you?
also Philadelphia.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Philadelphia. Yeah. Yeah. So hello, please. Can you say praise? I'll substitute this for God. Praise God to combat Islamophobia in this hateful racist world and country. Hello, I'm Cass. Where are you from and where are you typing this from? Where are you from? Let me know. telling
Where's the
you.
person from?
Eh?
Where's the
Person is
person
from
from?
one of those Asian countries like that.
Asia.
Yeah, one of those Asian countries. I know it's not UK. It wasn't US or UK. It was one
An
country like
Asian country.
yeah.
I don't think Asians have gunshots in schools issue.
The the
The person
person
has to be
did
from the south.
like
It's a
South
south.
America everywhere.
That's right now. Unless they've started experiencing it,
Yeah,
but
I know it's not China. It's not China, but one of those Asian countries. I am from South Africa. I'm Pastor from South Africa. Okay, what's happening in South Africa? Who told you that's the fastest growing religion in this country? Okay, in your country, you mean that's what's happening in your country? Like, just me, tell me, give me an update. What's happening? What are they doing? And what are they trying to achieve with that? In South Africa of all place, do you have an idea of that?
that's
Said Islam is the fastest growing religion
it's the
in
fastest
this
way in
country.
the world.
What's the statistics?
When they give birth to
Okay,
five,
okay, like is it the way they give birth? So
research it. Just
he said to go to Jannah. What is Jannah? Jannah could be like maybe
when one
Mecca.
person will be marrying like five wives.
That's what Jannah means.
So you are lying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, we're having the conversation. That's what the person is typing. See it. See it.
No, I'm saying
In
one
South
was
Africa. So Ampas, like, what do you mean? Explain. What do you mean by Jannah? What do you mean by Jannah? I don't know what Jannah is, and you can't check that now online. But what's the meaning of Jannah? Okay.
and the ones that give birth the most. That's how they populate.
Hmm.
That's actually how they. That's
So
the
that means it's
major.
strategic for
That's the
them.
major way they populate, giving birth. And very foolish people are now allowing themselves to. So,
So,
they'll be begging people
yeah,
to
if it
marry.
goes off, it's just
Even
like this. Yeah, that's it.
then the West is now there keeping quiet. They think that it's not
Like, do you
abnormal
get?
that
And those
they
ones
are
now, instead
bringing
of them
and
to get
the
married,
point
they'll not
of
be pushing the agenda
the
of
main attack of
homosexuality. Yeah, yeah,
transgender is family. It's
true.
family. That's the fastest way any kingdom
Yeah,
like grows.
that's it's true.
Family.
And they're attacking it. Okay, Jannah is heaven. That's what it means. Okay,
Yes, to them.
then paradise. Where are you from? Where am I from? Look into. I should look into Islam, brother. What do you want me to look into it? Like, what exactly do you want me to look out for? To some extent, I have like some head knowledge about Islam. Yeah, but what exactly do you want me to look out for? Let me know. Tell me, because you know you're the one in South Africa and you know what's happening there. You're in a better position to like explain. That's which thing are you working on now? This first one. You just want us to add more audio. This one just add more audio. Yeah. So what do you want me to look into it? Like, what do you want me to check when I'm looking into it? Hey, Rasvan, one of my consistent subscribers just joined. Just said hi now. Rasvan, do you know that I should give you a badge? I should give you a badge on this my YouTube live. Wait, let me give you. You've been a consistent. Should I make you a moderator, Rasvan? Should I make you a moderator, Rasvan? What do you think about that, Rasvan? Cup. I've not met Razvan, but he's always consistent. So let me find out. Razvan, hello Razvan. Yeah, yeah. What is it? No, Razvan is not the one I was chatting with you concerning the Islam stuff.
means you're giving somebody a platform that God gave.
It's just a privilege. Like I'm giving him a privilege to be able to either moderate comments and maybe have conversation.
That way, like being in the platform you said God sent you.
Yeah. What do you think?
That was what David
I didn't even seek the face of God concerning that.
it doesn't even have to be seeking. It's not even about seeking the face of God. Who you involve in your platform is just as important as what you are doing.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a reason why Achan was. Why do you think the children of Israel started dying when it was just Achan that did something? Careful though.
Yeah,
Then
that's true.
I get what you're doing. It's wonderful, right?
Mm.
Populating internet space. But don't forget why you're doing it and who you're doing it for. And this person you're doing it for has a standard.
Yeah, true.
Whether we like it or not, nothing anybody wants to say. God has a standard. Whether you're doing business, he has a standard. Even if he's telling you to do Afrobeat, to rap, to
So there are
anything,
certain
he has a standard. It's not everything everybody is doing that you can do.
that's true. That's true.
So yes, it's nice. I mean, support and all of that. It's nice. Person will bring
Like come with a spirit or
whatever
something
is
that
backing
is
you.
backing
That's
the
what it's
person.
called. I know it does. I mean, it seems harmless, like internet space. But it starts with little. If you allow this little one, right? It may, I mean, there's nothing wrong with the guy.
Yeah, but
Probably there's nothing wrong with the guy. But if it's so easy for you to just give anybody a platform, the devil will use it.
yeah, that's true.
If it, like, I'm not saying just giving the platform is easy. I'm saying if it's just, oh, yeah, it's a yeah, consistency, let me,
Let's
any small
collaborate.
thing,
Let's
let
do.
me, if once the person looks nice, let me, they will wait for you.
It's
The
true.
devil does not want you to. The devil doesn't have a problem with you calling the name of Jesus. So now the devil does not even have a problem with you delivering people. One small loophole.
Mm,
Please be careful. Though.
that's true. That's true. That's right.
One thing that I got
Yeah, I showed you the
that
password.
somebody
See.
that somebody reminded me of was Saul. Like Saul was still king when David was anointed. That's like at first you like like when I the first time I read
Mm,
the Old Testament to New Testament, you have fear of God at first. You know that grace, because God is giving you grace and showing you mercy, it's not doesn't mean it's a joker.
that's true.
That's why I believe that anybody who wants to, yes, the promise of God, you enter it, you do this one, read Old Testament first, calm down and think about it. That's what will
To
remind
understand.
you the kind of God you are
Yeah.
following. He's now choosing and he wants to live inside you and do what he wants to do with you.
And you now, you now want to
You
not
not
take
say
it for
because you feel
granted.
like. I mean, there's also the place of our thoughts becoming God's thoughts, right? How we do things. Because when somebody there's like when you have a friend and you have friends for years, you share things. There are some things that I may not need to ask that my friend for because I know that that's what she's thinking. That one is
Yeah.
different. Then your what you think is now what God is thinking. You are thinking what God is thinking, right?
Yeah.
And you can do it on impulse, right? But I still at the same time, I beg you, I beg you, I beg you.
True.
What you're doing is wonderful, it's powerful, but
But be careful.
I beg you.
True. Yeah. That's true.
Saul was still
And
king when David was anointed. Yeah, that's at first. I mean, you think that God is wicked, but when you start to look at it, Saul was having behaviors that were very interesting. But any small thing, anything that David did, I'm sorry. So yes, heart is important, but
yeah.
still, because your heart is with God doesn't mean it's trying in the testing. Can I fall? Can I not fall? And problem happen.
Yeah, and those things brings problem too. Now look at David now. When David now
Even
conspired
David
and
himself.
even conspired Bathsheba story and all of that, there
So
was consequences for all of
yeah,
that.
there was
There were consequences for
definitely
that.
a the same time, still
Mm.
the Messiah came from David. Like,
Do you know that what you're saying? He's actually hearing what you're saying, and he's saying I should not bother listening to this. Read it, sit. Come and
brother,
sit.
listen to
Come and
what?
sit.
Brother, listen to what?
Brother, do not listen to these women. They are most easily led by Jane. Islam is perfect, brother. Read about Muhammad. I mean, that means God is using you to speak, to say something there. Thank you.
I don't stop. That's anybody's.
So,
I don't.
Ampas, like, what issue do you have with what she's saying? Like, that means you're hearing her. So, what's the issue you have with what she's saying? Because me, I believe what she's saying is right and is correct. So, how is it that women are easily led by Jane? So,
No,
what's
that's
Jane?
no. See,
Yeah. Oh, okay. Jinn means
so
evil
yes,
spirit.
no, I'm not even disputing the fact that women are easily deceived,
Mm.
right? That's all the more reason why I sincerely believe that God in His wisdom said a man should be the head. Every single thing should still, everything that any woman says should still be subject to what the man knows of God,
Yeah.
right? So I'm not denying that women can easily be deceived. Women should also be discerning, and that also does not mean that God does not speak to women through women, right?
Yeah.
You should not sha?
So he's saying, you see, this woman agree with me.
I'm not agreeing with you. I'm not agreeing
See,
with
that's
you
what he
because
said.
I'm a
He
Christian.
said, see, this woman agree with me.
The very foundation of
Mm.
my agreement is when you are a believer, please. That's the first
So
foundation.
she's
So
not
I
agreeing
don't
with
agree
you,
with you.
Ampas. She's not agreeing with you. What she's
I'm just
saying is a
saying he
different
just
thing.
made a statement of fact, which
Yeah,
even
it's a
Christianity
fact.
does not deny. But at the same time, I cannot agree with you.
Yeah, and she said something. The fact that there is a statement of fact that says that women can easily be deceived does not mean that God cannot speak to them
Through them.
or God cannot speak to them and through them.
Yes. To
Yes.
them and through them.
Yeah.
I think
But Ampas,
with God, leadership context
yeah,
is just the thing, but that doesn't mean that God does not work with women. I'm also trying to like it's also one of the things I'm also trying to really, really understand the
yeah,
how how far is too far, because one of the things that makes me say that I don't really there's some people that don't
mm,
believe that women should
hold
teach in
positions of
hold
in church.
positions of
Yeah,
leadership in church. Some people don't believe that they should even be preaching at all and all of
yeah.
that. And the basis is this part of the Bible: suffer not a woman, suffer not a woman to teach, something like that.
Was
Yes,
it the
it's
place where
Paul.
Paul was
It's
addressing?
Paul
Yeah,
saying. So whilst I don't have com- a a strong conclusion on that,
yeah,
right? Part of the things that makes me say, okay, maybe there's a context to which God has how do I put it? There's a restriction to how women should lead in the church, because the 12 disciples were only men.
yeah. The only
If
men.
Jesus, I mean, it was already a problem that Jesus was carrying women in his caravan. Women were part of his ministry already,
Mm,
right? That was already a problem.
that's
So
Mary
if
and Martha
exactly,
issue.
so if Jesus was basically him
How was it a
having women,
problem?
eh,
At what point was it a
with the
problem?
Jews, with the Jews,
Was it the anointing of his feet or
eh?
something? The oil or something?
Okay, I mean, okay, how do I put it? According to Jewish culture, the people who should which speak about anything,
Mm,
a woman's testimony is not important if it's
okay,
not supported by a
by
man,
the man.
right? But yet Jesus allowed it that the first people who witnessed his death, who witnessed his
Resurrection.
resurrection were
The
women,
women, yeah.
like the people that first gave testimony. So that was a note of okay, I'm not how do I put it?
Like
I'm
in
not
terms of
downplaying them.
the role of women,
Exactly. I'm not downplaying them. But still, with all of that,
yeah.
because the Bible also talked about how that there were women who served with him in the ministry and basically served. I don't have the details of the serving, but
Mm,
there were women who served with him in the ministry, right?
yeah.
But then the people who would later be the, let me say, pillars of the church as we know it were not women.
Yeah.
So as much as yes, God used women, He has used women consistently. That is that clause is what's now
Like
making
in terms of
none of
priest,
the apostles, none of the
that priesthood
apostles,
ship or
the
something.
apostles,
Yeah.
the apostles, none of the apostles was a woman.
Yeah. Like Apostle
The people that
Mary and Martha, Apostle
you get,
Martha,
the people that Jesus
that
sent
went far with Jesus. Yeah.
as leaders over the rest of his disciples. Jesus had a lot of disciples. He had
Were
the
men.
12, and then there was 700 and the 500 and all of that.
Yeah.
And then amongst his disciples, yes, women were his disciples, but the apostles,
I think yeah, it now has to do with responsibility, like
the people.
leadership, that priesthood ship.
So is that clause
Yeah.
that now makes me say, okay, maybe there is some kind of restriction. I believe that there is an extent of restriction. Personally, I'm saying personally, as
Mm.
regards to leadership in church setting, there is some kind of restriction. But I mean, I've not yet fully understood it. But me, I'm saying
Mm.
personally,
Is
I
it
just
is
feel
it
that
like
there is.
restriction, or maybe let's say instead of maybe using restriction, we could say maybe like a role,
There's
there's kind of a role that that the like women are supposed to play when it comes to
it's not
leadership.
it's not every
It's not role.
It's not role. Everybody has a leadership role. You can lead.
Or
You don't
no,
have to
no,
be in
no, no.
front to be a
Let's say
leader,
no. Let's call
right?
it. Let's say I know each role comes with no, not like basically not designation per se,
Restriction. And
but
I
certain things.
intentionally said what I said. I know what
Yeah,
I said.
restriction.
Restriction is the word actually.
So
Restriction
restriction.
or boundary. There's a boundary.
Boundary
There's a
kind of
boundary. There's a
boundary,
boundary of leadership.
boundary is best.
There's a
I think boundary is
boundary.
best.
Okay, maybe restriction is like okay, don't go
Yeah,
there.
restriction sounds more
Okay,
harsh,
but
kind of. Yeah,
then I mean, but
but it's the
I
same
believe
thing.
that there's a I believe
Yeah.
that there's a line basically. Personally, I believe that there's a
Mm.
line.
So, but
But
in a situation whereby now there is no man in that particular area or community or culture, don't you think the woman can stand in the gap, or you think it's going to be temporal, no matter what? Like for instance, now if the disciples now went to a place and there is no man or anybody there that believed in,
truly that's well. I don't know.
what are you saying? Ampas, praise be to God. You saying praise be to AALLAH. Praise be to God, the one and only true
But
God.
I
Yeah.
want to. That's it. I still. I mean,
Let me ask Ampas. Ampas, what's the role of a woman in terms of leadership in your religion? What's the role of a woman? What role does women play? Because you're already saying um, that women have gene. I mean, what do you used to call it? Women used to have gene. So what's now the role of women in your religion? Explain to us. Explain to us. Let me know. But could there be a reason why Jesus didn't select a female disciple?
that's what I'm saying. There could be a reason.
And based on his assignment.
His assignment. There could be a reason because if Jesus wanted to give every single person liberty, Jesus did not care about the Pharisees. So he was not. It was not so that he would be afraid. Like you can't use the context of
Yeah.
his culture because he was already doing things that were countercultural already.
Yeah.
Do you get?
That made them want to, that
Do
instigated
you
them to crucify
understand?
him.
Instigated crucifying him and all of that. He was already doing countercultural things. So if Jesus, in all of his counterculturalness, still did not make a woman an apostle, there should be, I mean, there should be
Some sort of lessons or
something
message,
that
something like the
exactly.
reason why God.
But then the only person who gave proper context to it. So,
Was
okay, no, I think Peter also said something. The place where Peter spoke about women teaching was teaching other women and then loving their husbands and
okay, like
all of
helping
that.
those younger women. Was
Yes.
it where was it
Peter,
Timothy or
it's Peter
something?
that said it. No, that one is Peter that said it. Then the person who wrote Timothy was Paul. He was writing a letter to Timothy. That's it was Timothy and Corinthians that said, "Suffer not a man to teach," and something else about women.
But the support not to want to teach could be seen from the perspective of don't stress, don't make it mandatory that she must teach. Not like
But then, I mean, context
in terms of
matters, culture, the people that it is being spoken to,
yeah.
the it matters. So that's why I say I don't fully understand it. So, and I think I've heard something like you cannot build the basic basis of doctrine is things that the apostles said and that Jesus confirmed. Do you understand?
Yeah.
That's I think who did I hear this from? Well, the foundation of doctrine should be that Jesus himself, because he's the word of God, right?
Yeah.
Jesus himself confirmed or at least said something. That's when you can now start making like saying that okay, the apostles
Like
also
make
spoke about it.
reference about it because they're trying to portray or
So
throw more light
exactly.
on
So
what
Jesus,
Jesus
the things
said.
now that we believe, Jesus' death, burial, and resurrection
Yeah.
as a means of being a way to God. Jesus was the one
Like
that said it.
salvation.
You get speaking the provision for salvation. Jesus himself gave context to it before even the apostles started. The apostles explained it,
What
but
the apostles were saying were basically the gospel of Jesus.
they
What Jesus was
I'm saying
preaching.
after Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, right?
Yeah.
After Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John, the letters of the apostles, Philemon, and all of that. Also, they also said things that Jesus, basically, Jesus said was a witness to the things that they are now saying that the
Mm.
church now should be doing. Do you get? So
Because then they were making disciples. They were basically making more disciples.
So that's why I'm saying I still feel like there's a boundary. I believe that there's a boundary, right? And as much as I would be nice to say, oh, this is how, because the argument sometimes I've spoken about it is like, oh, the first
Is it
time
about the submission part?
it's not something that one is already clear. It's in the
Yeah.
context of marriage is already clear. They cannot be two heads,
Yeah, yeah.
two heads. Is how that submission um, is how it is done. That is the only thing that is a that can be dynamic. But I also believe that every single thing that any woman wants to do should be subject to the approval of her husband.
That's true.
Because basically, because of how God wired women, emotions can affect perspective. Emotions
Yeah.
can affect
Vision too.
exactly. So, but men are clearer,
Yes.
straightforward.
Men,
They
yeah,
see it for what it is,
yeah. Men
right?
can easily think logically.
Regardless of how emotional they are, they can
Yeah.
push it back.
I'm telling you,
Even if they
that's
are still
true.
emotional, they can still push it.
Yes,
But
they
when
can
a woman
separate when it is
yes, they
emotions
can
and when
separate
it's
emotion.
logic.
Sometimes a woman, it's not sometimes, a lot of times, it's very few times, of course, and that's why it is so important to work with God, because there are a lot of times that I have felt
Mm.
emotional about something, and it was obvious that it's not God that is saying it,
Yeah,
right? And one of the things that has even helped me, like with my emotions. So I can understand when some women are saying, "Oh, is this one, is that one? That's why you have mood swing." But a Christian that has Holy Ghost,
mm.
you cannot give me that excuse, right?
Yeah.
Even
Some
if
people, it's
now,
true.
so
They tell you that is
another
their
thing that I'm also
hormones,
trying to find a
hormonal
balance to,
imbalance. Yeah.
Another thing that I also want to find a balance to is that at the end of the day too, it's God that made our bodies. He's still the one that
Yeah,
wired it the way
that
he
way.
wired it.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
I'm trying to still understand the the extent to which
I think, but it is the main thing is submitting everything, our emotions to
every
God.
single emotion, regardless of whatever it is,
Yes,
regardless
to
of
God.
to
That's to
God,
the will of
right?
God.
Because there are times when I
You
know
feel
that
certain ways.
yes,
Yes,
exactly.
now.
And I had to I had to pause and actually rest. Like
Yeah,
it was would I say that I knew that at this point, hear your body and actually just rest and
yeah.
not push yourself, right? But then I feel like there's a there's a like you said, I mean, you can still be subject to God.
Yes, now. No matter what,
Every emotion can still be
emotions,
subject.
feelings,
Every feeling, every emotion.
decisions, plans.
Because Paul said, "I put my body under."
Yes. Even
Yes,
for the
another
Bible to
thing
say, commit
in
your
that
plans to God's hands and
for me,
will
I
bring it
know
to
the Bible
pass.
said, "Bring your
When they say
ways."
something, in other words,
I was to say, I know the Bible says, "Bring your ways," but sometimes
yes, commit your plans to God
commit
and
your
He will,
plans to God.
and will bring it
I
to
know people
pass.
use it as, "Oh, you first and plan. I bring it to God." See, I've learned
Mm.
that if I finish planning and I come and meet God, that plan is
Like,
disgathered.
like you mean like the is it the
So
permissive will, or
I
the
feel like
perfect will of God kind of
no, that one is a different
explanation?
context.
The
That one is
different
a different
context.
context of what I'm saying. What I'm
The
saying is like
permissive will, that
somebody
one
can
is
just
something that
decide,
God like.
somebody can just finish planning. This is how
God.
I want my life to be. Like you plan. Then you not say, "Oh God, is it?" So I feel like the right way is you first ask God. If God is saying,
Yeah,
if God is saying, you, I feel like the right way to do it. It's not like I'm trying to discredit Bible, oh, but I'm
yeah.
saying the right way to do it. At least get the foundation of the idea, the foundation of the plan for God from God before you
Mm.
start running with the plan.
Like a blueprint instead. Like God
Yes,
should give you a blueprint, then you should now use the blueprint to create a plan.
exactly, because
Kind
He
of
gave you a
something.
mind,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah,
So,
yeah, yeah.
and I believe that also
That's
there's a
true.
reason that God gave us a mind. There's a reason God gave us a brain, and He doesn't want it on vacation, right?
Yeah. He would
There's
want us to engage
of
our
course
intellect.
engage what He has given us,
Yeah.
but at the same time too, it's still so regardless of
Is
however
subject to
it
his
is still
blueprint.
subject to Him. Like
Yeah, that's true.
even after we get the blueprint, okay, for instance, let me explain it. Let me try to explain it. God can say, okay, I want you to build I want you to build a house,
Yeah.
right? That's the plan. Or somebody can say that can have a plan of can just I'm trying to see I'm
Like to
trying to
start a project or something, and then how to execute the project.
yes, you can also I'm trying to use a particular example to
Is it
explain
like
it.
example of when God created us to dominate and to also be creative also
Yes.
to take
So
dominion
now
and so now in the aspect of now taking dominion now, is it that what you're trying to say now is that one need to ask God to seek the face of God concerning how to dominate or how to take
yes. So
dominion
understand
over
that yes,
particular
our individual creativity can
yeah.
play in how we execute the plan of God. So
Oh, okay.
whilst you are keeping in mind that your individual creativity, how God wired you can affect
Mm.
the way you execute His plan. Also, don't dispute the fact that God can instruct you on how to do it.
Regardless of how you're wired.
Exactly, regardless of how you're wired. So it's like how do I
So
put it?
kind of I get so
So
that it won't look like a situation of whereby if God is not trying to tell you something that looks
exactly,
like the way
you
you're
not
not
say
wired,
exactly. That's
you
my
now be
point.
like,
That's my point.
eh,
So
because even Noah said, look at all those people that God
so
used.
if if God gave another
Mm,
person the vision of the Lord's garden,
yeah,
the way
it
it will
might
be
be
executed,
different. It might
it will be
be.
different. But
That's true.
the main why because there's a way Dr.
Yeah,
Paul is wired.
yes,
There's a
yes,
way Dr. Paul is wired. So
yeah.
another person will still execute the will of God. The glory of God will still be
Be
seen.
there,
But
but in a
still,
different
the
expression,
the expression,
will be
the context,
different.
the detailing For Dr. Paul, he said there will be no pillar in the middle. For somebody else, it can be something else. So that's why I've also come to the point where
Like even like Oyedepo, like the arc they are building. I heard there's a terminal, like the place where planes can land. Like
so
people that are coming for service
details.
with private jets, like you can take off from there. Like you, when I heard that, I was like, Jesus. Meaning
That's
you can come with your chopper, helicopter, or your private jet and land,
yeah.
come service. Then
But
when you're
then
done, you
I
go
mean
back home.
at the end of the day too, as okay, I don't okay, we are not so I don't think I can say
And I
this.
can
But
mute it. So
point.
hello,
We will get. It's
Kakatak
not just
961. Our mic is muted, yes. So, but we'll be back. Just give us 1 minute. Like, we'll be back.
yes now.
We're trying to have like an house gist. Like, we'll be back.
Yes.
Do you get? We'll be back. Yeah.
yes. So
Yes.
yeah, basically, the point
That
is
part, that part of hearing people out is very important.
at least hear them out.
See, no
Yes.
matter what, even good, bad, or ugly, even when you know that the person is evil,
No,
like,
no,
see, it
there are
takes
certain
this
things
thing, though.
that
Yeah.
that I mean I already have a baseline.
James, yes, I'm Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm unashamed about it. Like,
So
I'm a very strong believer in Jesus Christ. So what these other guys were talking about, they're talking about their religion. So, but I'm here. I'm back. Oh, Mike, we are done with the inside gist. So we are back.
so
Yeah. So
as I was saying, there are certain conversations that I would not even allow you go to the point of I will never see your point in.
it
There are
means,
some
yeah,
conversations that I will never
that no
even
matter what
try
you want
to
to
see
say,
your
yeah,
point.
yeah, yeah, because of,
Points like
yeah,
Jesus is Lord
yeah,
or anything that has to do with my faith,
yeah,
my belief in
faith.
God. I
Like,
won't even
they
allow you
are
get to
like,
the point.
let's say
That
they are
one, you
non-negotiables.
get
Like
exactly
those
things
things
that
that you
are
can't,
non-negotiable. Things
non-negotiables.
that are non-negotiables. Never.
Yeah.
I will hit you. Pa, 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 pa. Now, because of that, I have a cousin that usually used to make jokes of, oh, mommy Gio, kini, kini, kini. Because of the way I said speaking to her, now she's careful in how she says,
Okay.
because I will never allow myself to be the
Uh,
one that somebody makes ashamed of something that is right.
yeah.
Right? So there are things that are non-negotiables that I believe in, that I will never come to the point of
Compromise.
even
That's
hearing you out,
compromise. Yeah.
right?
Because do you know why? Because there
For
have
my
been,
own self,
yes, there have been times where you tried
the
to
moment
just hear it out,
you get
and
that
it's
hearing it out
caused
is now
what
what. See this
now
that
leading to where you
in the
don't
book of
know.
Kings, in the book of is it First or Second Kings, there was
Yeah.
a prophet. That story is another scary story in the Bible.
Which
Very
of the
scary.
prophet?
There's this particular prophet, and his name was not mentioned,
Mm.
but God told him, go and tell somebody, I can't remember the king, but give this king this instruction, right?
Mm.
And tell him that this is what God is saying to you. When you are coming back, don't even go down through the road you came.
Okay.
Go through another road. And this particular prophet went. The moment this king he gave that instruction to the king seized him, pointed at him that the guard should I mean
Mm.
he should be seized, and the king's hand withered. So God literally gave a sign that Nami they talk. Oh. It was after the
Because
king
they after your life for
ticket
prophesying, for delivering a
for God, the
message,
message of God. Which how many prophets did God
a
do that
sad
kind of how
news.
many prophets did God do that kind of sign and wonder with a
Yeah,
king?
true, true.
This king's hand withered, and he now saw that eh, went to meet the prophet. The prophet now prayed for him. His hand came back. Is that not supposed to tell the prophet that true I dey hear God? Oh.
Yeah.
This prophet was now going, followed the instruction and was going in the way, like going another way. Then another prophet, an old prophet, the Bible called the person an old prophet, now came and met him
As
and was like
far.
that an
Senior
angel of the
prophet
do
in
you understand?
ministry.
An old prophet now came and was like
Hey,
that
Father in the
an
Lord.
angel, do you understand? An angel,
Hey.
see an angel spoke to me or something that he said that you should not go that way. Hi, no, that thing is heartbreaking. The person that prophesied is
Very,
dead.
very.
The person that prophesied the death of this young prophet, I think the prophet called him the young prophet. The person that prophesied the death of this young prophet was now the old prophet. Now told him that, come back, oh. An angel told me that he should come back. And then he now came back to the old prophet's house,
Yeah.
sat down and ate.
That's what we're supposed to be on the run. Hey God, don't tell say.
Sat down and ate. The moment he sat down to eat, he now told him, the old prophet now said that because you have disobeyed the Lord, on your way back, a lion will devour you and
You
you will not
gave,
find your.
it was the same prophet that gave him, I think I remember that story. That same prophet that misled him.
The same
Now
prophet that
also,
is the one that gave that the judgment came through.
that's
That's
a very
crazy.
strong
That's
lesson to
crazy.
learn from.
That's crazy. And that's why sometimes
Very
also
strong blessing.
that's also part of the reasons why, as much as I
It's good to hear God yourself. Seek,
I hear counsel. Yes,
yes,
that's what I'm
seek
saying.
God's
I also
direction
don't want to,
about things.
and those were part of the things that made me say I don't want to box God.
Mm.
Like, because I don't want to box God. I honestly do not want to box God because this is how I have known that God is strong. This is
Yeah.
how I have known, and this is how my father in the Lord used to do it. Hello, father in the Lord is supposed to help you to walk to the God of the father in the Lord.
Not, yeah, that's
Not,
true.
not you are not following father in the Lord way. Father in the Lord is supposed to, the only thing father in the Lord is supposed to be doing is like
Sometimes I even ask myself, do people still read their Bible?
people don't.
Instead, people want to hear God through their pastors.
A lot of Christians is now so bad that Christians,
Mm.
believers are now shocked when somebody says they hear God. I will never forget the
But when
day.
their pastors say,
I
they
will
will believe.
never forget. I will never forget the day. I think it was
So,
one of the. This one was even a church. It was. It was.
wait, don't name call. Don't
Okay,
name
sorry.
call.
It was even a. No, no, no. It's not somebody. Wait, first. It was a. Basically,
Wait,
we're
let
all
me mute
Christians
the
too.
mic. Yeah.
You would expect that after the praying and worship, somebody who is at least around that should not be shocked that somebody hears God. Do you
Yeah.
understand? So me and one of my friends were now just talking about, oh, she was like, oh, God told us to do something, and then somehow we now heard the conversation. I think when we were going home or something, we now heard the conversation, and it was not like that. You people used to hear God. I
Hmm.
say, wait, I'm like,
Like, where's this cold question
do you
coming
know
from?
something? The worst part is that you're even a man.
You are asking
You
about
are going to
hearing
lead
God.
another woman and you cannot hear God. Hey,
Wahala there.
wahala dey oh. Like wahala dey.
That
Like
means
I will not say
which life do you want to know?
so.
What?
Like what?
Well, that
Another
hearing God part
example.
is very
No,
important.
that this thing. The one of the reasons why I'm really just asking God to really help me was I remember one particular testimony that Uncle Gideon gave. He was like that
Mm.
one of the days that him and his family they knew that they were supposed to travel to they were supposed to travel from Jos to Kogi State, and the money for fuel that they had would only buy them snacks and get fuel that would get to Abuja.
Mm.
He said he still carried the family and entered the road because God told him. I said, I can understand that you by yourself, you entered the road.
Okay.
You carried
Yeah,
car
carry
and entered
family,
road.
everybody.
Do you know what? And he said his children were small that time. Like it was like a few years ago.
Mm.
So it's one thing to have I mean, there are some things that I cannot drag my sister into because I want her to have the commission because it will be stressful. But
Yeah.
you carried your family.
Mm.
You literally carried your family. And then somebody is now shocked. One other man
Mm.
is now shocked that you can hear God. Hey, just God that just helped me not to say what was in my mind.
That hearing of God part is very important to and see apart from even hearing self, that prompt obedience. Obedience is another thing because you can be hearing God and God is telling you to do something else immediately, and your ability to to obey like promptly is very important. And Raj Vin London to Australia, you're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. And very, very important to see that hearing God back. We as Christians we need it. And one way we can hear God is through his word. When we study, and when we study his word, we can yeah. Which one are you checking now? Is it for The same scene one or the next scene? What can we buy here now that will be
Affordable.
yes, that will be affordable? I don't want the one that will be calling. But sha, I know these guys, their snacks are affordable, sha. I've bought their snacks once or twice. But that'll be later, sha. We'll have something. Okay, do you have a time for break on your phone? Reminder or something?
Okay, yes. Stick for YouTube, yes.
Okay, okay.
Um,
Like an app or something.
no, it's YouTube. YouTube break. YouTube.
Okay, you went to settings to activate it. Oh, that's cool. The one I knew
It's
of
like
was app,
phone that has.
like phone
I think
app.
YouTube has.
Yeah, but I think it's cool. It's cool.
Oh.
Um, was it that prepared that soup or just your mom?
You know, it was my. I don't know whether it was Precious or my cousin.
Maybe if prepared that soup, the person's a bill. Like yo, guy. See, when I ate this bar, I finished the food. I was not like, should I go and make? Should I go and make grandma? I mean, what?
No, I was not
I
because
said Jesus.
it's the soup they made before we came back.
Eh,
So it was from the soup.
or I don't know. Was it because I like okra or something? I don't know.
No, it was
But
good. It was good.
did you get?
The people can no, it was actually good. Exactly.
Yeah. So it was like
I didn't know whether it was Precious or my cousin, my other sister.
so like once you finish work, like yo, makes sense. Thank you for that day. I can't stop saying thank you because Jesus. I think and I bought corn. That people's junction, there's one woman that used to sell corn there. So as I was going out like this, I said correct. While I was coming, bro, I saw her. I was like, this man. It was God that positioned you here to be selling corn. How you bring? So as I collected the pear, immediately I was going, I just bought corn like this straight. Then did justice to it.
Okay.
Yeah. So what's in are you on now?
Evidence, Sarah. I don't know. I feel like the suspense here is too much.
Let me hear. This let me connect the
Yeah,
earpiece
connect it.
because it will be best when you are hearing the sound and watching the visual, seeing the visual.
I pray I never get to the point where people can tell between a housemaid and my children.
Yeah, with me too. Never
I pray I never get to that point.
like anybody staying with us or staying with me. Like the person is you are part of. For you to come, like my cousin that's staying with us now. He's one of us. He's my brother. You won't know. That It's not my. It's not. He's my
Oh,
cousin.
even
The one I told you about,
even
Bright.
my cousin, I'm telling you that
Mm.
she has stayed with us this year will make it like 17 years.
You see,
2009. Yes,
wow.
17. It's 2009.
I mean, she grew up with you guys.
Literally, yes.
I mean, she's like sister already
Yes,
now.
I used to call her my sister. Just call her and say and then you already know it. I've already told you I'm the firstborn, so I need to like all of that. And I thought you said you're the firstborn, so how come you have another sister? I need to like all of that kind of explanation.
How come you how
Like, how come you have an elder sister again?
okay, is she older than you?
Yeah, she's older than
Oh,
me. So
okay.
if I say my elder sister and somebody already knows I'm the firstborn, how
You
come?
have to explain. You have to explain.
For people who don't know, I was like,
Mm.
I was like, oh my sister.
Okay, you brought that heartbeat to the front.
Yes,
Is
and
there
then
okay? Yeah?
I reduced it. Just play it and see.
Well, it's obvious. I can hear
That
that there's that heartbeat
yes, but it's not supposed to be loud.
loud. So that means we still need to reduce it again. Maybe when you use the headphone or something, it's loud. It's loud. Why is the first thing that everyone welcomes?
Ah, I
Yeah,
beg you.
yeah. Let me take you back. Let me take you back. Sorry. Hey, wait. I mistakenly reordered the clip. Now wait. I want to undo.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. I mistakenly reordered the clip. Yeah, you are. It's loud now.
No, it's okay. It's
It's
actually
okay,
okay.
right? It's okay. All right. That's fine. So here too, we will have like text introducing like the cast,
Okay, yeah, should put it by the side.
like by the side. You mean by the side? What happened? What
No,
happened?
you know they are driving first.
Okay, okay. Business now. Yeah.
Because even just being here, sometimes I even wonder. I feel like people who are here, a lot of people who are here just need to have a place where they say that they are doing business. I
Like
don't
how
think
much they
I
make,
don't think
one
it's true. They're using it to store money.
for brand, yeah,
They're using it to keep on. It's like they're not doing business.
yeah. Most of them, the business might not be here. It
Yes,
might be delivery serve.
yes.
Is off. Okay,
It's only the salon that I'm seeing people. I'm like, wow, salon actually works.
but this other one that is in is like a suspense. So it's
That's what I'm trying to
suspense.
say. Yes, both of them are so.
But this place is this place supposed to be suspense?
And that's what
That's
I'm trying to
before.
check.
Okay, in a way, okay. I like the music has stopped playing while she was coming in.
You stop. So what did you do? When she was coming in,
When she came in,
I reduced
then it was now the
I just
breezy
need to
because the emotions here now is suspense. Definitely that heartbeat, to, you're making people like feel suspense.
do you use this phone every day?
Eh?
Do you use this phone every day?
Where is
I use this phone every day.
every day, like you mean like video recording, streaming,
I was thinking, because so that I can also go back home and do it at night.
for
If it's possible,
to edit
since I
one?
can go home.
Yeah, it's possible. But apart from like streaming, sometimes
Oh, you use it
I
like,
used to use this one during the day, quality, but this one at night,
okay.
iPhone quality,
Yeah, I think
please.
quality
Yeah,
is better. Okay.
but during day, this one needs extra lighting. Yeah,
So this place is not so.
it's suspense. So yeah. What do you think? Should we do suspense there? Suspense because you'll be expecting like something wants to happen.
Yes, yes.
Because the only
So
suspense
suspense
there,
is still there. Suspense
that's
is still
the
there.
news of the dad now. That's the
So it's still suspense. Then the next place is does VN allow you to do key framing?
what's framing.
Key framing.
What's key framing?
Let me just check.
I think it would allow,
Okay,
but
yes, it allows key frame. Key
what's
frame is
it?
like key frame. I can't explain it,
Okay, but like
but
where
it's
is
a
it here?
cheap key frame. So now,
Okay.
if I have an audio, right,
Mm.
and let's say I want it to be loud from here, let's say this is the audio. Let's say this is an audio, right?
Mm.
And for at this point, I want it to be loud, and then loud from here to here, and then go down again. It's
Oh,
keyframe that
okay.
helps it. That way, I don't have to cut it, and it will not affect the
Yeah, I
audio.
think it does. It has it.
Yeah, it has it. I just saw that it has it.
So, so yeah, seems to do suspense there. All right, I
Then the
agree with
next
you.
thing,
So let's go to the next one.
the next thing is what.
The
So
next
at some
one
point,
is
wait.
where they talk.
Let me do
Yeah.
the audio. Let me work on the audio.
So if you say suspense, if you do suspense, they agree with you. So you know you are the editor number one. So what I'm doing now is editor number two.
When we are talking,
Mm.
there should be less suspense.
So calm,
Yes.
calm sound. That's all the.
We can start sound too. We
Yes, we
can
can.
still.
Yeah. Okay, that means we'll reduce a particular sound. That's the suspense. We reduce it. Then make the other
Choose
one
another sound.
higher. All right, we can do that. Hello, hello, Vital Tat. Oh, this name is long. Vitatash Vitaltash Bagdonas. But this name is long. Oh. Yo, how are you? Are you okay? Yes, I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm just out here with my friend. Yeah, we're trying to work on the sound for our movie that we're shooting. Yep. So, but I'm good. We're good. How you doing? Do you want you asked? Do you want to send us gifts? Feel free to send gifts. So you guys feel free to send gifts, send super chats. Yep. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. How are you doing? Do you follow this lady? Or you've seen any of her videos? Joy
Joy.
Adelusi. See, YouTube algorithm is crazy. Like there's a subtle this thing in the algorithm. When they know your friends, when they know videos that your friends are watching, they may likely suggest similar videos to you because they know your circle of friends and the kind of things that your people watch. Yeah, that's how it works. I also came across her video too recently. She got married at 20. Children, plenty
So
of.
the sounds, emotional keyboard,
Mm,
footsteps.
okay,
We're going to use a lot of footsteps.
that's on scene one.
Yes. Sounds that we recall.
Okay, recurring sound, footsteps, emotional keyboard.
So we're now needing four sounds now.
Okay. So have you saved this already? Okay. I've saved there. So I should which sound now should I type? Footstep. Footstep. I should type footstep.
Yes.
That's footsteps on wood, on concrete. Okay. Just they were giving me suggestion of footsteps on concrete, footsteps on wood,
Footsteps on
concrete on wood.
play the tune.
Okay. And this one is like a long journey footstep, as if as if person is traveling. Like footstep, in-house footstep now.
Yes, in-house footsteps, yes.
Yeah, I think this is okay now. We just cut it because the footstep is not like long. Should I play so you hear it? You want to hear it? Hmm?
Come here.
Okay. This guys. That's how they call. The guy no look. Another person come get their
Who
attention.
farted?
Yeah, I was calling the guy want to get drinks. Let's get a drink or something.
I'm water. Every time I cry,
How far? People have drinks like Sprite. How much is Sprite? How much is water? You don't have Sprite. You have water. How much is your water? 550. You even had 15 naira. I have 15 naira on top. Why not? Nucleus waiting bites. Why not 15 naira na tax? I won't buy Sprite and I sell snacks too. Okay, only food. Okay, now these guys they sell snacks. Yeah. Okay, this is food, this is snacks. Yeah. Yes, I need snacks. So yeah. All right now. Thank you. I'll remember back from there.
I need to take my
Out is now. You have to give out Sprite.
yes.
How much is it? Okay, water. How about water?
What are you saying?
Uh-uh. Why is it 100? Then your snack.
Snacks is 1.5. Meat pie, chicken pie.
All right now. So give us. Should
No
you should you
water.
buy? Okay. Give us water now too. Then with yes. Then with chicken pie. Chicken pie is how much?
1.5.
Give us chicken pie too.
Okay.
Wait. There was one I bought from you guys that time that the sauce was plenty. Which one was it? Chicken pie or baby meat pie?
They are the same thing now.
I don't want the one that is too saucy, like too this thing.
Eh.
Yeah, which one is not too saucy like that?
Let me even. I think it's meat pie that's in the oven. Let me check. Yes.
Okay, check, please help me check. Let's know which one I'll buy.
Footsteps in the hallway.
That one is best one. Okay,
Then I'll denoise it.
okay,
So footsteps in the hallway. Then clean and very checker. Sure.
okay.
Sure.
So I've downloaded the footsteps in hallway. So I should search for beds.
Birds, yes, birds. Is it Ortega restaurant? That you came from?
No, not take that. This is
BLK.
area. This BLK, yes.
BLK is different from Ivy.
Yeah.
Wow.
The people I bought from, but I think they share the same facility. Sha.
What is it that even sell cakes? Don't the cakes spoil?
I think it depends. They'll have fridge now. They'll put it in freezer or fridge safe. Then do
Like,
icing,
what are the odds of sending out cakes?
and some of them they used to put preservatives. Selling out cakes is not that much. I remember when Shoprite was still here, even when I was in Zone 5 that time, I know that their cake used to sell out every day. Oh. Yes, that Shoprite is Zone 5. Hey, sometimes we go there, so want to buy cake, we say it's finished. So what they do is that they do and keep already. When you come, then they'll put the ice something crest on it.
This is August, right?
Yeah.
We're supposed to have had a meeting.
Is that
No, my family was supposed to have had a meeting already.
okay? Like the family meeting.
Wait,
I think this one is okay now. It's not
it's
so
like
sharp. Yeah, the second one.
July, August, September, October. So it's in October. Tell them October. Like, I can't
Hmm?
believe
The
months of
meeting.
meeting. Yes.
Yeah, this. Yeah, this. This is the first one.
Play the first one.
Let me play the first one. This one might sound too sharp. Yeah, no, this one is like too busy. That one could be like a very where you have plenty of birds. This one is calm.
Yes, yes.
This one.
At least it shows
Then
that you're in surrounding.
yeah.
Yeah,
Should I play the third one since?
too loud.
So
So that one, we need like
the
two.
second one.
Go to the next one.
This one.
Yes. So we take
This
those two.
one and this one.
The louder one will be for when we're now outside.
Mm.
So download those two. Then you download the hip hop sound.
A
Hip hop sound.
hip hop.
Yes.
Like hip hop beat.
Upbeat.
Mm. Okay.
Comforter. Every time I feel like losing.
Mighty forehead, oh, I dey steady collector. On God, you show me say, Baba, do me correct. Oh. Mighty forehead, oh. Greaty, Baba. All right, so after this hip hop, you said hip hop beat.
Yes.
Hip hop beat. Where's the girl that went to confirm this thing?
She's still confirming. You told her chicken pie now.
No, she said she wanted to confirm that she was not sure if it was chicken pie or meat pie that was available. When I was telling her about the sauciness, the sauce, hip hop music or hip hop beats,
Hip hop, set for hip hop, and upbeat song. So
hip
we
hop,
tried it.
hip hop upbeats.
If you could not screenshot David from
So it's meat pie that is in the oven that's coming out hot.
Okay, and it's not the meat pie that is spicy, but that is having too much that spice, as if the curry or the maggi is too
Maybe it's
much.
the sauce that they didn't spice that person made. The baker made then. It's not like that.
Okay, what if you sell egg roll?
Meat pie. It's just meat pie that's coming out
No,
hot.
no donuts.
There's donut, but it's not available now. We do donuts.
So give me meat pie and then two water. Meat pie two,
So
yes.
when it's ready.
When it's ready, yes. Then two water. That's how much?
Two meat pie is
3,000,
3,000. Two
yeah.
water is 1, 2, that is 4, 7.
Let's
4,
say
2, sorry.
this water people are selling 600. And they have the house rent. I mean shop rent for one water. Now they had shop rent for our water.
No, be so. No
Simple
go blame
water,
us.
simple water person go buy drink. Now no other for na
No
snack, na
vex.
for water, na
Our,
powder.
our rent every month na 8 M.
8 million.
Every
Let's
month.
calculate like this
Everywhere.
now.
every month. Later.
Yes, now. Let's calculate because for them to dey sell water 600, let me say, now shop rent they add for that water.
This place is even more expensive than this other side. Because it's food court.
Yes, because they didn't add shop rent in their snack. They added it in water because last you go buy water. You get. Now what's happen now?
So how do
It's
you
8 M.
how do you now recover the money?
Sometimes I believe they meet up. Just a patch for you.
It's not easy, oh. Eh?
Do you have another brand?
Yes.
That's the only way. That's the
Yeah,
only
because
way.
that place now the cost for running that one now will be lesser
That's the
than
way.
this one. So you can
As a
argument
matter of fact, the traffic over there is even higher than this.
than this place.
And then this place, there's no more time. It's just.
This one is just the
See
name
everybody are
now.
leaving now. Pigs they left.
Yeah,
Burger King were formerly here, they left.
yeah.
They were formerly here at Ortega, they left. Genesis was here too, they left. Everybody are just.
Yeah. This one is just the name. Yeah.
You know it.
I'm telling you, for the turnover, for you to hit that turnover of ATM, but traffic has to be massive.
I think
Oh.
it's a
And now
100,000.
that children are on holiday, so it's even better. I said, from next month, you see how scanty this place will be.
Yeah, because school has
Yeah,
resumed.
and today is even public holiday.
Yes. You cannot imagine
Oh,
how
today's not
Mondays
holiday.
look like. Weekdays, except weekends.
It's weekends that you not see people and then
All right, now, so just give us two and then with two water. So that's how much did you calculate? 4 2. You suppose normally that means if I was getting water outside, it would have been three,
Three. What outside is 250 and 300?
let's say 250, 500,
3,500.
35. So difference is 700. Still good is good now, at least. So you that means when people are doing shareholder, this you guys will add my name
Abio.
as shareholder of your company. I'm telling you, that's huge. It's
that's why I said and people who have businesses here, they are not doing it for business.
yeah, it's just for the
They're doing
name.
it for something else. They're
Me
doing it
too.
for something else. There's another tax to stay here.
Yeah,
There has to be another tax to stay here.
yeah. Either they are selling something else or they are using it for
Also,
a
some people are
location.
also using it. Some people are using it for money laundering.
Yeah, those that one normally businesses people do that. Mm. So if you have a location, they can
Then you now
easily
say, in case they catch you, you now say, oh, this is where my money goes. To. Stay here.
because you are paying 8 million naira rent. Jesus, your turnover better be triple or even not four or quadruple or what?
Then the cost of the business,
You
because of
pay
this very
salaries now.
expensive.
Yes, now
And you
the
pay
cost.
salary.
Just rent alone. We've not
It's
talked
not
about
wise.
electricity.
There has to be another exact place.
So
The electricity of this place will also be
band A.
because the kind of so, the solar that we
Okay,
power this
wait. I think The rent also comes with electricity, kind of.
Maybe.
Because I remember when we were using Shoprite, because I think it's Novare Mall, when we were using Novare Mall, Shoprite Zone 5 as working space. So they provided even internet. So yeah, they give you internet.
Working space for.
Yeah, working space like this one's upstairs now. These are working spaces. Yes, if you need like an office space to work just for a day, you don't have to pay rent. You can come pay for a day. You and your team, you can work from there.
Do you know how much it is?
It's not that expensive. Then we were doing 3-5 per day. There was 3-5. It depends on the place. So like this one is like a shared working space. You go in like a flip per month. That's where you might be going around.
35 times 30. I will go to that better stay at home. If my problem is that if I see had it been the money, I'm seeing it like
No,
at
that's
once,
that's what I'm
I'll
saying.
use it to buy data and not go to my mom's office. So my mom goes with her car.
And it depends.
costs-
It depends on the type of work. Then the people I was working with, it was
But if I have that kind of money, I will not buy data and stay at home. I'll be coming out because that house, once it is known that you are at home, they don't even want to care whether you are working or anything. You are at home.
no, that one.
it's
It
not-
depends. So it
You are at
depends.
home.
If
Like in my
if
house, so I don't know if
okay, okay,
in my
yeah.
house.
For me at
If
home,
you're
if
at
I'm
home,
working and I'm working, they know I'm working. Jesus.
there's no explanation you want to give my house.
Me, I
Like
will
you are at
delegate
home.
now. Maybe some delegates like this.
You are
I'll
at
just go
home.
and call
You did
David.
not cook before
David, how
everybody
far? Go
coming
and
back. You are at home. You did
eh,
not cook before everybody came back.
they will now look
You are
at it
home.
like as if
Do you understand? The plates that they left, that everybody was washing, everybody shared tax
in
and
the
wash
morning
and
eh,
left plates. You did not wash the plates. You did not cook the food. The house is still dirty.
and you are home.
And you are at home.
That's what they will just be
So that's
emphasizing. You are at home.
That's one of the major reasons why I'll go out.
Mm.
If I see workspace outside, I'll be going out.
Yeah, and also it positions your mind like
Yes,
to
also,
like your
yes,
mental
actually.
state, like to know that okay, you're out for
Actually,
work,
yes.
so you're to be able to be.
So that's what I'm checking. If I should rent another house or rent an office.
Really? Do you need that now?
I'm considering it.
You want to rent
It's a
another house? You want to leave your
consideration.
parents' house?
I don't understand.
What's happening?
Nothing is happening. Nothing is happening.
Okay. So, but why do you want to leave?
I don't understand because I want to leave.
Why?
There's no, we are not busy. Nothing is happening.
Don't
Well, the
leave
house is
Joe.
already small.
I beg you.
The house is small.
Which small? How small is it? It's not family house. It's family house. You find your way.
We'll find a way.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That money that you want to pay is pay another
So
landlord.
two things. See that the money I will use to pay landlord, I'll use it and restructure the.
Your workspace, yeah, fine.
I cannot get a workspace in my house.
Or use to restructure. That's fine.
I cannot get a workspace.
Don't go and give another landlord that money because
If
you're
it's
not a guy. If you're a guy like this, I would have said,
I beg. See, don't even go
oh,
that way. Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
go there
Please
because
don't
I know
go that
if
way.
I go that way, now you not tell me like so like if you're making your money, why won't you not have your private space? And it happens like you get
Like before, my plan was until I get married,
Yeah.
I'll leave the house. But I'm considering the space. It's only space that is making me
in the world space now.
So two things.
What do you want to do in your house? Do you want to stream? Do you want to live stream?
I don't understand. I don't have a space. I don't have space. That's why
So you
I'm
need your
saying
privacy.
two things. If I don't move out,
You need
I'm
privacy.
getting office and office.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Office. Two things. I move out completely, or I rent an office.
Esha, it depends on your cash flow though, and
Yeah.
your
And if I rent an office, Precious is also going to be there because her machine cannot enter our house. She has two machines. So one is actually
Okay,
my
and
office
she's
space,
sewing.
and she sews. So
Okay, it's like going to be like a shared working space.
Yes.
So she'll be using it for her sewing. You can also use it. Yeah,
that's what I'm considering.
that's a
If I
good
don't
one.
do
That's a
that
good
way,
one. Yeah.
I move out completely. Either way, if I move out completely, her machine can stay in the house. If I get an office, her machine will come to the office.
For me personally,
Speak personally, emphasis on
for me
personally.
personally, Biko, don't move out.
But there's
Get
no problem.
get office space. Get
What is, there's no
space.
problem. There's no problem with it. I don't know.
Not like there's no problem, but it's a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, like
The only thing you tell me, the only thing that my mom, I told my mom that she can tell me is okay, safety only. But you can't. She was not like that. Eh, as you are not married, you're not going to be staying alone. As any man that has a problem with that, that's his business.
it's
That's
not.
his business. No, she was saying it as like, you are married, you now want to go and stay alone, so that you will not think something is happening in your house. I'm like, bro, you don't understand.
Something
Like
is happening.
when she said you are not married, that thing just did to my head like this. What does that mean? Like, what does that mean? What does that mean? What's
But
next? What does that
see,
mean?
people stays get a space instead. Do you know why?
People move out for various reasons. If I feel like I'm tired of the house, I will move out. I will move
Who
out.
offended you?
Nobody offended me. I'm just
Was
saying.
it precious?
I have come to them till now.
And
It's now,
so
it's now because they offended me. Any offense will be solved it. We fight
because
it.
like
If
for
it's fight, we fight it.
if it is for it's for, like for me or guys, most guys like one of the reasons apart from you wanting to start life on your own at first at the early stage, I left when I left home. I left home nearly immediately after secondary school. Not like really like less completely. So what I was doing was that I was coming back home weekends. So I was staying in town, then I was working in town. So I was then from coming back home weekends, and I started thinking of getting a space instead of coming only weekends. But that was how I left some
So
completely.
what's the problem with a woman renting her own place?
So normally, like
Normally, who made it normal?
let's say culturally,
Culturally, but why?
it will allow you save more.
To allow you to save.
Yeah,
Okay, if I can afford it,
if you can afford it.
I'm earning one M.
But if you can afford it, the next question that you want to ask is why do you want to be
I want my own space, like I said.
there? And
I
so
want my own space.
if it
I
is you
also
want
want,
your what would you want
and
to do in
then
your space?
another thing is that
That's why your mom is like saying you now want to get a space. Like hey, if anything
another
not
thing is
happening.
that to an extent, right? To an extent, what's the word? My mom, the way I look at my house is another woman's house.
That's your mom's house.
Yes. And
That's your mom's house.
yes.
That's your mom's
Like
house.
that's what I'm telling you that there's still a restriction. I don't know
Like
for other
it's like
people's
prepare.
families.
You mean like you preparing for marriage, that kind of
Yes,
thing.
do you know, it
So
was when I went to Jos that I knew how much I could protect and save
to prepare to get
and
stuff.
plan
Yeah.
for myself. I did not know, like because of the
No, but you
shelf
can still
or
do
the
that in
shelf.
your mom's house and your parents' house.
Some
But
to
it
an extent,
depends.
if my mom does
Know
not
that.
see the idea of what they are saying, she will not support me. If she doesn't see it,
Mm.
so the struggle is now getting her to see it, and honestly, it's a lot.
But would you want it to be far from home?
Eh?
It to be within the neighborhood, like close to
Like
house.
far from home, oh. My own is space.
Ah,
Far from home, oh, close to home, oh. My own is space.
You are
It's
running.
space first.
What are you?
I'm not, no, like I'm being
What?
honest with you. I'm not running away.
Okay.
I'm actually not running. It's the space. I say, I'm telling you,
Mm.
if the other option too is our backyard. If my father will agree to do away with a lot of things in the backyard, and we know that outside, I'll now make a workspace. Good and fine, I'll still stay in the house.
Like you just put like a roof or something.
So, yeah, like our backyard,
Yeah.
the shade there. The thing now is that backyard, that shade there is doing a lot for us. So,
My
turning it,
workspace at the backyard. You consider rain. Won't you put a roof? Won't you put like a
definitely,
building, a shelf,
yes, all of those
something?
things.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Like even the tailor, the machine can be there too.
Yes. So I'm saying that, well, if we now totally make outside our workspace, there will
It will affect the garden. You guys have like a garden or something.
it will affect backyard activities.
Backyard is it garden or
Compound,
what?
no, not garden. Garden is on the other side. The place where we wash plates is that place.
Okay, that
The
back.
place
Okay,
where
like
we
kitchen and
maybe
activity.
when my mom wants to see corn or all those
Yeah,
things,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
there. We're making soba, it's there. We're making food, it's there. All of those
Eh,
things.
but you are not bringing clients and customers there.
I'm not bringing customers. I'm not saying like
You
it can
can there
still
it
be
can work. It can work. But it's
convenience.
just that the way you structure it
Our barrow,
is
our wheelbarrow is
okay.
that shape.
That's the store. You guys is a store.
Yes, it's like a mini store as well. You get all our buckets and rubbers
Is
is
there.
there.
That's a lot of work. Oh, you have to clear
You get
do it in a way that
clear it and
arrange
arrange
it.
it in a way that those things will not be affected.
Yeah.
But usually, most will just come with barrow, don't push and wonder.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
But now, if there is something else that is taking that place, you now have to now on the barrow, do that. Oh,
Yeah,
so
if funds come now, if funds come,
so the
something you
only
can do.
option or the other option also is money. So I'm checking. That's what I'm saying. I'm checking all of the options. The other option is getting a better bunk bed, that will carry all of our boxes.
Wait, was somebody behind me before? You guys saying someone is behind you, someone is
Who's
behind you.
coming?
Okay, the person was just like standing, hello. Typing someone's behind me as if we're in one movie like that, then somebody's behind me. He was typing it 3 times.
Okay.
Okay.
The person wants to say lot of action.
Like you
Or
get.
horror.
So but that's good though. You
So
can
two things. So the way it
mm,
is, right? I have like I have like three considerations. The other option, besides the workspace, the office, and a totally external office, and I feel like I'm leaning more towards the totally external office because it takes me out of the house. So
yeah,
to put my mind in, okay, you are at
building.
work,
Yeah, you are
work.
building or you are creating
So at
or
least that one
creative.
is also
That will look like a creative space. And you
that
can
one
wish it
is
your content from there or something.
so either that or the house, and then doing the work in the house.
But house, see, what I'm saying house, man. Why I'm still asking house? Because if the only thing you're doing in the house is sleep, eat, go to work, come back, sleep, eat, like you might
And
not
like
be
I
able
said,
to achieve the
if I rent another house, that would be my workspace.
okay to be like basically your
Everything.
workspace, everything,
To
like
be
your
everything.
studio. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine,
To
that's
be
fine.
everything.
Yeah,
So
that works.
don't ever tell anybody
That
that
works.
they should not give a proper reason why somebody is not back to the house. Don't
Not
say it's
because
because you are a guy or because you are a lady or a
I
man.
know
Don't use that.
I know you want to
Don't use
you want to
that.
mention that. No, but
For
culturally,
a lady. Why?
culturally, culturally, I
Why?
just explained to you now. Costs.
Saves cost. Why is she saving
Yes.
cost?
Why are you
If
saving
she's earning,
costs?
why are you so which means so what you're saying is that men are the ones that can spend that should spend that are allowed to spend but women should save costs. That's a dangerous ideology.
No, it's not like saying men
That's
are
what you are
the
saying.
no. That's not what I'm
That's
saying.
what you said. If you say culturally, wait, if you say culturally she should save, so which means culturally a man should not save.
No, that's not what I said. You are the one now
Okay, so
that's
now okay,
interpreting.
wait.
If I say
Culturally,
culturally, you should save,
okay, wait.
does not mean I am saying culturally a man should not save.
So what
It
are
is
you
you that's
saying?
not bringing it in.
So culturally she should save. Like why is she the one who has to save?
Like culturally, if a woman is leaving the house, there's a reason why she's leaving. That's why I asked you. You said business, that you need that space. And I said that's cultural, that's fine. But if you are leaving the house just because you need a place where you can sleep, privacy, meaning you are on it means just basically mean culturally.
Why
Let
did
me
you move
finish.
out?
That's what I'm saying. Why I moved as a I told you already it's different
It's
because
not
it's business, work, and I need privacy, space, and to build as a man. Yes.
so a woman should not be that. See this thing you're saying.
Wait, no,
I
see.
don't understand. A woman should not
Understand
build
what I'm
on what
saying? As a woman, you build.
you build. Okay.
It now depends on what are you building.
So if
And
it still does not I don't know. I'm saying personally for me.
yeah.
Your reason is
See,
still not
there's nothing
lying.
wrong with no. There's nothing
Your
wrong
reason
with
is
you.
still not lying.
Wait, I'm not saying you can't have your private space. So You can
So
have
what are
your
you saying?
personal space, but what I'm saying is the reason behind the living, you consider like
So
that's when you now that's what I was asking culturally one, and
so
then the business
culturally
aspect
now
of it.
wait first. If you say culturally,
Culturally, wouldn't you want to still be with your mom to learn from her to do to if there are certain things you yes now in terms of um what say it.
yeah, finish what you want to say.
So like there are certain things that you still have your parents, you want to still stay around them to learn from them. Apart from that one too, to
So
also
now
save costs. But I'm not saying you can't be no, see, listen,
wait.
get what I'm
Why
saying.
is it now
Eh,
this explanation
mm.
why is it for only a woman? Are there things that a guy cannot learn from his father? Do you
That's why
understand
I
where I'm
mentioned,
driving
that's why I
at?
said culturally. If you
You see,
remove
you see,
culture,
my
is that
problem
culture?
is that your culture, right? So
Alright,
which
let me
means you are
remove
bringing stereotype to it. You are bringing
that's the
stereotype to
cultural
it.
stereotype. There's no way you can't do without culture now. Your culture is part of family. Family is culture.
Oh, I hear you, sir.
Do you get? Yes,
Okay.
family is culture. You're part of a culture. You're part of family. Oh, they're all part of culture. So, but if you're removing culture, you get like situations happens when you're in school. You're not with your family. Do you get? At that point, it is situations that happens. Do you get? And the same thing too. You could choose to leave the house, but this time around is not based on culture. You're leaving the house does not mean that you're not visiting the house. You're not learning from your parents or anything. You are, but it's just that that situation warrants that you leave the house
See,
because
you know, my
you
problem with this thing
job
is that
because it could be your job or your work or your
my problem with
business.
this thing you are saying is that
Yeah.
you are, the way you are saying it is as far is is what's the word?
Like like it's a taboo or
It's
something.
not taboo. It's not about taboo. You are literally saying it as though
Mm.
if a woman has to have a reason that is so grand
To leave the
and she will
house.
have an explanation as to why she should leave a house, but a man does not need to give explanation.
No,
That's
no,
the
no, no,
same
no,
way
no,
you are
no, no,
doing
no.
it.
That's not what I'm saying.
That's
Man,
actually
no, no,
that's
no.
actually what you are doing.
No, a man leaving the house has a reason, has an explanation.
So a woman leaving the
Also has
house
an explanation.
also has an
So, but what
explanation.
we're discussing about is the grounds of the explanation.
So you're telling me that, don't worry, we're going in circles
No,
in
no,
this
no, no.
conversation.
Yeah,
We're going in circles in
see,
this conversation.
I'm not like countering what you're saying. Like, I'm in support of you leaving the house. If you want to leave the house, like, you can leave the house. You get, because you're an adult first. Do you get that part? You're an adult now. You get, so the main thing now is the circumstance, like the situation I talked about surrounding it. If it is, see me, what I'm saying, me, if you are leaving the house because you want to run from the house, or they are stressing you too much in the house, me personally, I'm like, down, run. Where are you running to?
If
But
now see, now
yeah,
get my point. If the first thing you said was this,
yeah,
and you're not indirectly bringing stereotypes to
like
it,
the culture.
like oh culturally, for guys it is like this, for women it is like this. That's where I have a problem. That's the
Okay,
statement I have a
you have a
problem
problem
with.
because of that part I said
Yes,
because of
because
you are a
you
woman.
are like
But
if you basically said that okay there has to be a valid reason or for a, like you just said how do I put it? How do I say that?
what you're saying is similar to, like, let me put it this way: like a guy is leaving the house and he's leaving the house because he's saying, "I'm a man." He wants to leave the house. Look at it that way.
Okay, so
Why is a guy leaving the house because he's a man? Like
but the way
there
you are
is a
framing it,
reason.
the way you
No,
are framing,
but
do you
that's
know something? The way you are framing it is as far
yeah.
as a man, you can just
Wait, there's something here. Mm. Is it like part of it? No, it's like I think
from
it's a wool or something.
okay, the
Hair
last
something. Your
I tied
scarf.
a scarf
Yeah,
before.
scarf. Or this one at the
No,
back.
it's not this one. It's not this one. There was another scarf I tried before.
Okay, okay.
Not just leave my hair like that. So now what you are saying is that
Mm.
what you are saying is that okay, that yes, a man can leave the house because he is a man. but a
No,
woman
no, no,
cannot
that's not what I
wait,
said.
that's
That's not
interpretation
what I
though,
said.
because
No.
with all of
I
the
just
other
asked him
details,
now.
calm
Okay,
down,
okay.
because of the other details you are giving as
Mm.
to, oh, a woman, if a woman is leaving the house,
Yeah,
there has to be a
that's
reason.
what I just say. Oh. Okay, continue.
Okay, the way, that's what I'm saying, the way I understood what you were saying is that
Mm.
a man can leave the house because he's a man, but a woman should not leave the house because she's a woman. She has to have every other extra reason that are supportable and that are valid, that have to be very valid before she leaves the house.
No, but no.
But if you say it, if you that was what, like, she
That
was
I
saying,
think that was what you
that's what
interpreted,
that's
but that's not what
that's
I
what you are
meant.
indirectly
No,
saying.
that's not what I meant.
That's what
No,
I'm
you are saying,
interpreting it by
that's
you
what you are
involving,
interpreting.
culturally. Do you know how many things that culturally
Mm.
women should be doing that does not make sense?
No, don't go there. I beg. That's no. Don't take me to your
See,
place.
see. Do you know something? Do you know something? Okay, let me
That's
just
not where
calm
I'm
down.
going to.
But I
Ne.
know a lot of,
Uh,
like, a lot of talk that I've had to have because of cultural things. And
mm.
once I hear culture is our people's way. Like, my head used to just off, like, every other thing, because it doesn't. If this thing is not logical,
Yeah.
so why are we doing it?
No, this particular topic, this discussion is logical. Now. Like you said, it's not like a stereotype or something.
Sha,
But
let me just say
everybody
that.
living the
Let me
house,
just
either
say that.
male or female, man or woman, has a reason and has an explanation to me. No matter how they might tell you, I don't have any
Yes, there's
explanation.
a no. See,
Then
that's
so
what you're saying is
it's not
that.
about man or
What
woman.
I'm saying is that the way I understood how you framed it is as though,
The man is supposed to live, the woman is not supposed to
do
live.
you understand?
And no.
Do you
Everybody
get?
does. So what I was trying
If
to
you leave
explain,
it at if you leave it at, okay, anybody who even leaves the
what I was
house,
trying to
yes, we
explain,
have
the
a
cultural
reason.
part is
And
based on your mom's perspective, where she was coming from.
which I told that it's just that I
Even
got to
see,
the
even
money.
you,
If I
when
want to
you
leave the
become a
house,
mom, this thing that I'm saying now, this thing your mom say, you
you
say
know,
it, you see that
there
way.
are different circumstances. There are
Yeah.
different circumstances, because if I certainly believe that God is asking me that this person needs to go out, that's different now.
But
There
this
will
one
be
is if God
different.
has
No,
telling me.
that's what I'm saying. God has not said
So
anything.
if you
But
now as
my
a mother,
problem
if you as a mother now, your child now comes and tell you that she
also,
wants to leave, so
the person, and
how would you
another thing
handle
is
it?
that she's an adult.
That's what I told you now. I told you that thing that
If you now, my mommy's problem is that she's saying culturally. Do you know that's
but
the thing,
understand her
that a
point.
woman is not supposed to, that she's not married.
See,
I'm telling you
but
that
do you understand? Do you agree with her
I
point?
don't agree with her.
Why?
I don't agree with
Why?
her
Tell me
because it doesn't
why?
make sense.
Why doesn't it
It
make
does not
sense?
make
How does
sense.
it?
Why
How?
is it that the only reason why that she should not leave is because she's not married?
How does it not make
It's,
sense?
it's now indirectly saying that, okay, it's only a man that validates whatever a woman is doing. That doesn't make sense. That's
Are
now
you bringing man
being
into this
married.
discussion now?
No.
I'm saying how does it
See,
not make
it's
sense? You're
saying,
not
like,
saying
it's
you
like
are bringing
saying,
man.
it's like saying that
Leave man
she
out of
should
your
not.
discussion now.
Sorry.
How
Okay,
does
fine.
it know? How does it
No.
not validate?
If you say that, if you tell somebody that,
Mm,
okay, don't leave this house because you are not married,
yeah,
like, explain how that is logical. Explain to me how that is logical.
it is cultural, not more of logic.
So it is
It's just like
cultural.
ethics. When you're discussing ethics, there are certain ethics like family ethics, business ethics. Those are not like necessarily like popular opinions, but they are things that you just have to do for your business to thrive. So culturally too, you get there are certain behavioral patterns that you need to put in place. That is if you are looking at trying to build a family. Listen, does not mean that listen to me
I
first.
don't. I see the that.
Listen first. Now let me finish. Listen first. Yes, now we don't place order already. We don't place order. Auntie Debbie, go and ask her. Go and ask that lady. She'll tell you our order is there. Be okay.
I feel okay.
Yeah. Auntie Debbie, they do marketing for them. Oh. Nice work, nice work. Well done.
It's our market.
Yes, yes, not true, not true. You they try for them, true. Well done. Yeah. So what I was saying, yes, I was talking about exceptions. It's not that there can't be exceptions. So you get in terms of no. Now
I
let
have
me
a
explain
problem.
now.
I really have a problem with saying.
Culture,
So
culture.
imagine. Okay,
No, I've given you perspective. You see yourself as the mom, as the mother, and your daughter is trying to tell you that she wants to
I
be.
will not tell her.
No,
I will not
listen.
tell her to stay in my house because she's not married. That will not be my reason.
But you won't. Is it
Marriage
that
will not be my reason.
you won't mention it to her?
Marriage will not be my
Will
reason.
you mention marriage to her?
Marriage will not be the reason
But
why
will
I'm
you
telling her
mention
to.
marriage to
No,
her?
I'm serious. No, marriage will not be the reason why I'm telling her she has to stay in the house.
Are you sure?
It
Hey,
will not. I'm
see,
telling you.
you remember this conversation?
Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, from now.
when your when your
I'm
daughter comes
serious.
to me to tell you that she's leaving
Why
the
will I tell?
house.
Why will I
Okay,
tell her? Oh, you
so
are not married, so don't leave the house.
so when
That's,
you
it doesn't make sense. It does not make sense, gang.
it doesn't make sense to you.
Culturally, anything, it does not add up.
It does.
It
No,
does
see,
not.
no. See,
It does not.
it made sense. It might not be a popular opinion. Listen, let me. That's what I want to explain the sense it makes. Do you get? I want to explain the sense
You
it
see this
makes.
one?
Yeah.
This one. We've talked about it. And fine, try.
So
Try.
that's right.
Try.
So, like,
Let me know. Let me
say,
not say I did not hear you out.
okay. Oh God,
Try.
God help me. Oh,
But
let
it
me
doesn't,
explain
I'm
this
telling
well
you.
so that
I'm telling you.
we
You cannot
understand.
tell me.
Mm.
You cannot tell me that the reason you are saying your daughter should not leave the house is because she's not married. It does not make. It does not add up anything. Why? So that's now that also is now part of that's
So
these are part of the culture of
no,
continuing to make women
no. Remember, see, no,
wait,
no, no, no,
listen,
no.
wait.
See, there is difference
Oh
between
Jesus. Look at
popular opinion. Do you get? That's why I told you
it's
there
not
are
about it's
exceptions.
not even it's
When
me
you say
itself.
culture,
Me, I'm saying it's
family,
not popular opinion. I'm saying that to an extent, a lot of
don't
women have
generalize it. Don't when you say culture,
okay,
you're
fine.
mentioning culture.
You
Don't generalize it. Yes, now.
okay now. Okay, fine. We're not
Mhm.
generalizing it, right? I'm saying for me personally,
Yeah.
when my mom said that you are don't leave you're not supposed to leave the
When
house
you're not
when
married,
you are
like
not married
you're leaving the house. You're
because
leaving your house to be that you're going to your husband's
because you are
house.
exactly yes the only reason the only so now
Issue.
exactly the only reason that validates my leaving the house is that I'm getting married.
Yeah, does not mean that you can't stay away from the house or you can't stay
If
outside the
you
house. No.
if
Do
you
you wait? Do you get the difference?
that's not what I'm telling you. That's not what my mother means.
See,
This is what
do you know?
you are saying.
No,
What you
no,
mean?
no, 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 no.
You're
I
saying what
understand. Let
you
me explain.
get.
I'm
That's not
explaining.
what my
I'm
mother means.
explaining what I think she
Yes,
means.
what you think, but I can tell you,
Yes.
I know my
So
mom, and I'm telling you that that's not
see,
what she
and what I
means.
think, in a way, is somewhat closer to what she thinks. I'm telling you, I'm seeing the closeness. Do you know why? Because to her, she is seeing, interpreting your leaving of the house as a form of complete and total independence. Like you are leaving the house
Which
completely.
is that a problem?
Calm down now. We've not gone to the part
Should
of
that be a
asking.
problem?
Did I say it's a
Yeah.
problem?
Okay,
We've
fine.
not
Go
got
on.
to that part.
Go on.
You calm down.
Go on.
You calm
Go
down
on.
and hear me out.
Go on.
Calm down. So she's interpreting it as total because if that
As total
listen,
independence.
do you
Okay.
get because if
So a man who wants to marry me will not have a problem with the
calm
fact that the
down
person he wants to marry
now.
is independent.
No,
Is he not
that's
a
not
foolish man if he thinks like that?
that's not what we are talking about.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
yeah, talking.
You this was not the first time you're leaving the house. You left the house when you're going to school. They didn't have issues with it. You were not in nowhere in the house. Why were they not saying, oh, you are leaving the house to go to school 4 years
So
or 5 years, five
me
years?
wanting to have space is not a valid reason. An adult wanting to have space. What you
It's
are telling me is
it's a
that an
valid
adult wanting to have space
it's
is
a
not a
no
valid reason. An adult wanting to have space should
no
still stay in the house where
it's
there
a
is no
valid
space because she's not married. That's what you
no
are saying.
no. That's not what I'm saying.
That's what you are saying.
That's not what I'm
That's
saying.
actually what you are saying. That's
That's
what you
what
are
you
telling me.
interpreted from what I'm
That's
saying.
what you are telling me.
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're not just saying what I'm not saying. You are, you
That's
are
what
saying
you're
what I'm
telling me. That's
no,
actually what you're telling me.
no, no, no,
That's what
no,
she was telling me.
no. See, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying.
Every other reason, every do you know something?
Mm.
I had this conversation
You
with my
left
mom.
the house for
I've had
school
this
now.
conversation
Did
with
they
my
have
mom
issues with
tonight.
it?
Listen, I've had this conversation with my mom.
Yeah.
See, if I
Do you have
spoke,
one that is, please, room temperature? Yes, I'll prefer that one. You prefer
please,
cold one,
yes,
but
yes,
the same thing.
yes,
Yes,
yes.
this water
Do
is
you know
cold,
something?
like cold,
Do you know
but
something?
mm,
Right?
yeah.
See,
Mm.
what you are saying is that one that I had to move out of the house was that it was
You went to school
it
now.
was calm down. I'm telling you that
Yeah.
that
You
one
didn't have issues with
that
that.
it was inevitable
Father, thank you.
and it
Okay,
was
let's
needed.
discuss finish.
It was needed,
Mm.
right? With
The same thing
getting
with
my own
this now
space.
is inevitable
I'm
and
the
is
one
needed.
meeting I'm the
You
one
need
meeting
it
I need it.
and it's
But my mom
inevitable.
is saying, calm down. My mom is saying that I should not be needing it because I'm not married. I should not be needing privacy because I'm not married.
Yeah, do you see that thing that she said like that, bro? Don't take it. Don't take it. See, listen, bro. Don't take it verbatim. Like that is yes.
Don't worry.
There is a no. Do you know what I'm telling
Don't
is?
worry.
There is a subtle message she's trying to communicate there. She doesn't have issues with you needing to stay on your own. I am telling
First off,
you.
you've never met my mom, so you
See,
actually cannot give an
I
accurate
am telling
as
no.
to
See,
what
any
as to
adult,
what
any
she's.
adult. Do you know what I'm saying? So, because any
Sha,
adult, you are
I'm
an
just telling
adult.
you that next time,
Yeah.
please don't tell me culturally, don't tell me it's because of this, don't tell me that. Please. Don't worry, I've heard you. And we are not going to see eye to eye. Maybe another day we'll
You,
try this conversation. In Jesus' name.
amen,
Father, thank you for this message today. In Jesus' name.
amen. Like me, it's not as if my children won't, male or female, won't can't stay
So
alone.
you not tell your daughter that don't leave this house because you're not married. And okay, from your perspective, your wife tells you are sitting and your mom and your wife and your daughter having a conversation, and she's like, "Oh, this house is really small. God forbid, you people have space, enough space. Glory to God." I'm saying, in the house that I live in,
Mm.
right? Thank you so much.
Thank you.
In the house that I live in, Precious cannot bring her second machine because there's no space in the room, right?
And
Calm down, wait. Calm down. Precious cannot bring
yeah,
machine into the room because there's no
mm.
space. I cannot have a successful retreat in that house because there's no space. I don't have any space at all to myself.
Retreat. Like you don't want interference with them or
Yes, you
something.
cannot try it.
It's family house now.
What I'm telling you is that you can't even. There's no. There's not even a proper store that you can say, okay, this is where I want to go and be left alone.
Mm.
Now, my mom is that every other reason I give her is
Mm.
invalid because I'm not married.
Hey, Kayla. Mm.
So now you'll tell me that your daughter is in that situation and you tell her that she should still stay in the house because she's not married.
I'll explain to her this thing I'm explaining to you.
That what this thing you are saying?
I'll explain to my daughter this thing I'm
that
explaining to you.
saying that it is because she's not married is saying that it's trying to tell her that her need for privacy is only validated by marriage.
No, I'll explain to her that that's not it. That's not what her mom is trying to say. Do you get it now?
So she's no more privacy because she's not married.
No, no,
What are you saying?
no.
She should not need
I'll
it.
tell her, baby girl, you can have privacy. We didn't stop you when you had your privacy when you went to school.
Now,
Did mommy stop you from living? But mommy is trying to come up, create a culture for the house. Do you get? So
so her brother can stand up and leave the house because he wants to build.
hmm?
Her brother can stand up and leave the house because he wants to build.
You that is leaving the house, are you leaving the house because you want to build?
I don't understand. Am I playing?
So answer that question. Are you living in the
Am
house
I
because
playing?
why you not answering back with am I
So you
playing?
see now, see you
No,
see the
no, no, no,
difference.
no,
Wait,
no.
see the
The
difference.
brother wants to leave the house
Calm
because he
down.
wants to build.
Wait, see the
Mm.
difference now.
Uh,
My saying um what's the word that I need privacy. I need privacy because I cannot work. I just even gave you reasons. I cannot work.
what
So
you need,
now,
not don't say you need privacy. Look at it from a parent's
so now,
perspective.
you
As
too,
a
you said you
daughter,
don't have privacy in your house, but you left.
mm.
So that was not it. See, serious.
But privacy wasn't the major
We're
reason.
going in circles in this conversation. And God bless you.
But me, I'll tell my daughter, I'll try to explain to her why her mom is telling her
Shano, it gets to the point where I really need to leave the house. I'll leave the house.
nobody will stop. Say no. They didn't stop you now when you
And
went
you
to
know
school.
something?
But did they
To
stop
an
you when you went to
extent,
school?
to an extent,
Mm.
you're complete.
Wait, when you went to school, did you leave the house or you not leave the house?
Hi. Sha,
That's it now. When you went to school, did you leave the house or you did not leave the house?
don't worry, don't worry.
See, I want you to understand what Momsi is saying to understand from her point of view. Do you get? People,
I don't actually don't get it, and I'm not lying. I get it.
yeah, but try and get it. Like try. Have you seen instances where
But
some
it's actually to me, it's actually unfair that that the fact that I'm not married
mm,
is a reason why I should not want to.
wait, someone dropped a comment. I am
That what?
stalking you. Hello, who are you? The name the person uses Pauma. Can you pronounce this? See this.
War, war something.
Kwama o Ibdioadad. Hello, where are you joining from? You're stalking me. Do I know you? Well, happy stalking. Yeah, like you're saying it as if I don't understand what you're saying.
You are invalidating what I'm saying.
No, I'm not. Is it that think I'm invalidating it? I'm not. That's what I keep giving you the instance of you left home for school. Do you get? That's to show you that I'm not like invalidating what you're saying. You just to have a balance for it. But because what you're
But the
saying
way
is
you're
still
saying,
right.
you're not saying that what I'm saying is right. You're saying that okay, don't worry, we have gone in circles in this, and I don't actually don't
Oh
want
yeah,
to
say what
continue
you
the
are saying. Don't say
conversation.
don't worry.
Don't
Say
worry. No,
what it is
honestly,
you
I
want
don't
to
want to
say.
continue this conversation. I actually don't want to continue
So you don't want us to have the conversation.
this conversation.
Never again, ever, ever.
Maybe another day, but not now.
Okay, okay.
Maybe not another day. It's not another
Okay, see
car park
maybe not
here.
another day. But definitely you might have the conversation, or we might be discussing something related to something like this.
In fact,
Maybe a podcast. What's there? What is happening?
no,
Next one you're closing your eyes and you're doing your hand like this.
no,
What's happening? Calm down.
because
Calm down.
I
It's
don't
okay.
want to
It's okay. It's
discuss. I
okay.
don't want to keep
Yeah,
discussing.
it's okay. It's okay. Sorry. It's okay.
As I told you, it's okay. The person I told you
It's
is okay. You
okay.
still wanted
It's
to talk. You
okay.
wanted me to talk.
Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, Obiko. This is hot. Where are you joining from? Let me know where you're joining from. What are you thinking about? Is it about our conversation? All right. Hello. You're saying I should look behind. What do you want me to look behind again? Another person comes to look behind. Okay, sorry, bro. What are you eating? You want to join me? I'm having water. Water. You know, water is life. Like, do you get? So take water. Jesus said, if you drink from him, you will never be tasty. Did you get that? Mob key 034. And this is meat pie. I don't know what you guys call it in your country. Meat pie is meat pie everywhere, right?
I don't know.
Some countries they'll call it sausage or something.
It's not sausage.
This is not sausage, but meat pie is meat pie.
Yes, pies are pie. It's
Pie is
like pie.
pie.
Then
Maybe
we
the
have different
meat,
kind of pie.
beef pie or something. So that's what we call it here. So that's what I'm eating. Do you mind joining us? You want to join? Don't join. Should I keep some for you? But how do I send it to you now? For being for being a good subscriber or for subscribing to my channel. Yeah? Are you feeling bad
Feeling bad.
about the conversation we had? Was it looking like was it looking like an intense conversation or something that is making you
Eh?
go, calm down,
No, I'm fine. I'm
calm
fine.
down, calm down?
I was actually starting to get irritated.
Yeah, I thought as much.
That's
So,
why I said you should stop.
yeah.
Because to me, what I'm hearing when somebody's telling me that because you are not married, don't move out. So they're trying to tell me that okay, if there's no man beside me, any other thing that I want is invalid. That's what I'm hearing. That's what my mother was indirectly telling me.
Mm.
I should not want to build because I'm not married. I should not want privacy because I'm not married.
You get?
Is that not if and you're saying culturally, some people are not taking a lot of women are not taking serious because they are not married. And I'm also not against God forbid, and I even feel like feminism is demonic. But at the same time too, if all that is like no, no, please. There's nothing that will make me agree with my mother on this one. Her point on this one, nothing will make me agree. Nothing. There's nothing that is making me agree with it. Because there are a lot of other things that she has said indirectly, directly. That's
Mm. Just take a deep breath, like breathe out. You get? Does that work? And would that work? Like taking a deep
Don't
breath.
worry, that's why I was quiet.
Okay. This meat pie actually tastes nice. That means that day on was basically the sauce. I don't know if that one was chicken pie. Even my younger sister too, she was like, it doesn't taste well.
Maybe it was also stale.
Yeah?
It was stale, probably.
Right.
That was also
And it was not looking like this. It was looking like carrotish kind of carrotish, and then the something like this, this garbage, the way those garbages are. Okay, I think that one is chicken pie. The way they slice those chicken, and it wasn't tasting well, bro. So I think I bought extra. I haven't told my sister to go with it that day. So I just told her she should she should go with it.
tables around.
Mm, 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 mm. But how's this? The taste? It makes sense.
Makes sense. It's a strong word. It's edible.
You don't want to give them, you don't want to give them their flowers. Okay, and oh, and there's nothing to compare it with because this is your first time of having their like a
It's not
taste of
that
theirs.
I'm tasting meat pies that are
And I
better
mean
than this.
theirs.
It's not about that.
Okay.
Like I'm saying meat pies generally.
Mm,
They say better.
that is better than the extra.
And that's just what
Okay,
I'm.
me,
But it's
for me,
actually, it's
I'm
actually good. It's
comparing,
nice. It's okay.
I'm comparing their previous one to this one.
But it's actually okay.
Mm, like not bad, not that bad.
It's not that bad. It's not. No, it's actually. It's just good. It's just good.
Mm. This lady, this Debbie lady, she's really trying for this people. When I came here that morning time, yeah, she first met me. She was like, huh? Like, what would I want to get this morning? I've not even sat down. I have to say, oh, when I'm ready, I'll get. Most of the stuff I've not even used. Mobkey 034, you've not responded though. I'm finishing it though. Respond so that I can send your own. If not, I'll finish it. I checked the hip hop beat. So I saw one, I played it, but the one was sounding somehow.
Somehow.
It was sounding like somehow musical, like somehow very engaging and too active. So the hip hop, you just needed it to be calm too, right? Like steady and calm.
Well, maybe not too steady now, but like it will invoke emotion basically. So I will just listen to it.
Because the Esther. Esther used to watch my videos a lot.
Yes, sister.
You too. I know she'll be watching this. Esther, when you get to this part, still, I just remember that you're my very good fan. So, we're eating meat pie. So just comment, send my own in the comment section. So that means that's how we know that you got to this part of this live stream. That's how we actually knew that you listened to this part. But if I didn't see your comments, I won't even tell you anything on WhatsApp or anything about this meat pie gist or anything. Just be there. So it is when you see it, then you comment, you let me know. Mm. Let me play show you here. Battery.
It shouldn't go off. How much did you get this power bank for?
Around, I can't remember the exact amount, but around, I think it was around 30 something or 20 something.
Wait, what year?
Recently, last month, sir.
Okay.
The last one, I got one because I gave it to Esther. She needed it. She's in Uni Abuja,
What did you study?
economics.
First of studying economics.
Mm.
What level?
I think she's doing 300 now.
You
300
don't
going
know
to.
what level you're studying.
I don't know now. I know this school now. I best be this school.
So I get far better than a lot of people.
Yes, I think because she was telling me about because she's doing economics and B BED in economics, education economics. Yeah. So she was telling me about teaching practice or something.
So that should be 300.
So 300 level. So I got it correctly now. 300 level. Esther is like my favorite. Hey. The rest
On live
watch.
stream. On live stream.
I didn't say anything though.
You wanted to call
Let
her
me mute.
your
the song, the hip hop
Okay.
beats.
Then that church place.
Yeah.
Then at the church, you need to give like a church. You should find a church kind of sound.
Or like that. Is it like Catholic with the bell? Orthodox,
Yes,
that kind of.
bell. A bell will help.
Okay, this might sound better. This might sound good. Try. This is okay.
That's
Background is not
is the one that is now making it off.
obvious. Okay, let me
Not
turn it
making
on.
it off, like out of this thing. I want it to
Is
be
it playing?
like
Is it playing? Check. Is it playing?
I want it to just be like just the beat.
Just
Like
the beat
I don't want
without
any
instrumental.
not
Okay.
like without instrumentals, but I don't want that whistle now tones now
Okay.
hip hopness. Do you get?
Okay. Um,
Yes, this one is
this
better.
one is better.
It's like straight hip hop.
Okay.
How many minutes is it?
You can close it again.
17.
You can duplicate it.
Would we get it
So where do you intend for us to use this?
before David? Before Mukhtar shows.
Okay, that's that routine. Yes, perfect. Yeah.
So
Sharp.
church.
Let me
So
let me
now the
download.
church own a bell sound, a bell and crowd sound effect.
Bell sound and
Okay, we've gotten bird. Have you gotten wind?
no.
We need to get wind too
Okay.
to like give you a background of the fact that they're outside. Comforter, every time every life was
Yeah, this sound makes sense. Makes sense. More people. Sharp. Nice. Makes sense. All right. I can imagine.
so.
Hmm?
I'm thinking the first time I want it will be so good that the first time I actually go to a cinema, it will be a Christian movie that I watch. Apparently, it's going to be released on 1st of
When?
October.
October. Okay.
I don't know whether I should
Wait,
just
you've not been to cinema movie before? Really? Like you didn't want to, or you just
never been to.
you've
Usually,
never had reasons
eh?
to.
It's not like I've never had this in store. Every like when I was younger, the time when we talked about it,
Mm.
like a lot of the outings that is as I grew up that I started going out by myself, and all of those
Okay,
outings
you've
have
not even gone yourself, like to go
I don't
yourself,
usually go
or
out.
go with friends or something.
So when we were younger, the first time we talked about cinema, the cost of the cinema for all of us.
Yeah, it's
So
true.
that was what made us never go to a cinema. And then even after
Cinema
I've
used to be
grown,
my thing. I stopped.
now that I've grown,
I
I come
don't
and visit,
again.
please.
The only
By the
time I go
time
to cinema,
by the time I calculate how much
yeah,
I beg, I'll watch YouTube movie.
yeah, me self, it wasn't even, I wasn't calculating how much.
Okay.
Mine, yes, mine was basically I wanted to be going out and I wanted to just spend time with myself or maybe with my friends. Yeah. Or maybe if I wanted to go out on a date, like I go out on movie dates, like you get like with somebody, you understand kind of thing. But now say going out on movie dates is not even in my list. I don't know what I'm telling you, sir, but I don't know why. But if I'm going out to see a movie, it's not going to be like I'm going out on a movie date. Hmm?
I'm hearing you.
You go, It's going to be that I'm going out to see a movie with somebody, not like going out on a date. No. Unless if it is, unless if she wants us to go out on a date, like it's okay, let's go out on a movie date, okay, fine. But if it is late for me, I don't fancy cinema again, like okay. This said I would prefer we can just see movie, laptop at home. And I hardly see movies now. I don't know why. I hardly see
I
movies
think
now.
the only movie
I don't know
now that
why.
I've been watching. How about you?
Mm.
How about you? I've been watching lately.
So how about I don't know. I don't know. I think I need to. There are a lot of things I need to start doing again, and by God's grace, I will plan for it to the glory of God next year. Because this year for me, this year has been the hand of God, the mercy of God. I would say literally that this year, everything I said I was going to do, except one that I've not started doing. God, God is actually. Do you know that January I said I was going to start my favorite place, the singing at the Lost Garden, and I actually started it, and I've been consistent with it, like every Sunday. Do you get?
Yeah.
It's now like a thing. That alone, self, I thank God for that. Are there things that you look at and you appreciate God for, like this year? So yeah. Have you thought of it, like, or it's not yet time? Maybe that December time or something.
No,
So
this
far.
I don't think that the things I'm grateful for are like this year specific.
Hmm?
Like I will not say that the things I'm grateful for are this year specific. It's just it's just that there are like a lot of things I'm grateful
How about for this year? This year,
for
this year.
that happened in this year, yes.
Yeah.
But like I don't see it as I'm not seeing it as um
Like
it's
something you'll be
just
grateful
this
to God about
year.
or something.
I beg you. I beg you.
I
No now.
don't know.
No.
I was trying to interpret
Don't
what you're
please.
saying.
Don't
I
do
was
that now.
trying.
You see that one. Don't
Eh,
don't go
I was.
there. Don't go that way.
So I want to understand what you're saying. Now, when
I
you said
beg you.
because me, I was asking from the perspective of okay, are there things that maybe has happened or you are
Okay,
grateful
for
to
this
God?
year,
Yes, like what
specifically for this
gratitude? Like
year,
yeah.
I don't think what I'm trying to say is just that some of the things that I'm grateful to God for
Mm.
this year have not been only this year.
Okay, it's like a compilation of
Yes,
something that has started like last year and is
exactly.
continuing. Okay, like, do you mind to share?
Growth,
Growth. Okay,
growth is
okay.
one like okay, like
Yeah.
it's I'm just the only thing I'm majorly grateful for is just
Mm.
God's goodness. That's like the first one, like the mercy of God,
Yeah, man.
understanding God,
Yeah.
and I think this year is also the year that I obeyed God the most.
Yeah. So I did like some actionable steps, like things that you took this year that you know that more God's hand actually did this step where I take, like in terms of actionable steps, like things that stood out for him. I
Things
don't know
that
why I'm
stood out.
asking these questions about gratitude and I don't know. But it just
Okay.
came to my mind.
Oh, things that
Like
things
think of
that
anyone, just think of
okay.
anyone. Yeah, let me see what you wrote here. Let me see about this. You said road point. Okay, hip hop sound. Two step. Wind. We've gotten wind. Bird
Wind.
shaping. We've gotten bird
Yeah,
shaping.
have you gotten wind?
Okay, no. So what's left is wind and
The bells
the
and the
bell
crown
and
sound for the
congregation.
church. For the church, I want to do like a crown sound.
Okay, okay. So continue.
Things I plan to do this year. Things I plan to do this year. See, I think yes, I had a lot of plans, but I think this year, just being alive and surviving became the topmost plan.
Nothing beats that one.
That one.
Nothing beats that
So
one. No.
all of the things that I planned, so all of the things I planned at
Yeah.
different points, it would just come with a lot of what affected it this year was um, emotional stress.
Okay,
So
like this year, you were stressed emotionally this year?
So, to, from like last year into this year, so it was like a carryover of stress, like a lot of stress. And with all of the plans I had, I was still, there was not a lot that was doing. But I'm grateful to God that I think this year, okay, I won't say this year is the year I gave the most. But yeah, I saved consistently, more consistent this year. It's not like I planned it, but I was like, I want to be more intentional with everything, finances, planning, and everything.
Mm.
So it just, I would say it's just subconsciously just entered different parts of my life. Also, another thing I wanted to do was have a better relationship with my family. Right? So that one, thank God,
Yeah, that one happened too.
yeah, that one happened. Because even till now, self, there's still like,
Like that rolling of eyes. I get. Yeah.
like, and at least now, I don't, at least I'm not, let's say I'm not on edge when I talk to my cousins. But I mean,
There is
one of
like,
the things that helped also helped. As I say, it's still that it still come down at the end of the day to the goodness of God.
yeah,
Because it was this year God started teaching me that He is wise, and the only basis that I can even claim wisdom is that He gave it. God is wise in terms of
mm,
if He decides to do something, you should best believe that if it is from Him,
it's
it
good.
is His wisdom.
Yeah,
Not just that it's good,
it's
it
best.
is the wisest that it should be. So, and part of the things that also that he also helps me understand is that it is in his wisdom that he puts me in my family.
Yeah,
So
true.
even though even though I'm at the point where even if my family decides that they don't want to help me, I will not suffer.
Yeah,
I
because
learned that one.
you
It was
literally,
stamped in just
yes,
that whether
in
they
God's
help,
hand. Yeah,
I will not suffer. Not suffer. I will not suffer. I will not
mm,
suffer. So, to an extent, somehow, one of a few of my cousins interpret it as, oh, as far be around for help's sake, so
mm.
that we can, in case we are going through
Like out of
something.
sight is not out of mind, that kind of thing.
Yes, he said no. Basically, part of this why they are insisting, okay, that I should be around family. I should be close to family.
If
If
there's an
there's any
opportunity,
problem, if there's any problem, they can help me solve financially and all of those kind of things. But me, I've also learned not to hope on anybody.
yeah, putting your
So,
trust in man. Yeah, yeah,
so
it's
the
always
main
there.
reason, the
Like
main and
trusting
sole
God is
reason,
like priority.
the
Yeah.
main and sole reason why I am associating with my family now, the basis
Mm,
is because
yeah,
it will also be wise on my account to agree to that thing that God did.
true.
So that's like the basis that here. That's the basis.
So
It's
you're
not because
grateful
I'm
to
even
God. You're grateful for God
expecting
for
help.
that relationship with them
Yes,
and that
the
rapport
relationship.
that has grown over time.
It has gotten better. Let me not say growth. It has gotten better. But yeah,
Yeah.
it has gotten better. So that one, this year too. I think this year is the most easy. Yeah, I've also earned the most amount of money from something
Wow.
that I did this year. True. So now that you said it, it's now that I thought about it.
So that means okay, you became a billionaire this year.
Ha!
So
Billionaire is a strong word.
say
But
amen.
amen.
Abi, or
Amen.
you became a
I
millionaire.
mean, God can do anything in
Okay,
6 months.
okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah,
6
yeah.
months. God can
You
do
know,
anything.
you know. Or even though without even 6 months, like you are speaking it,
Yes.
seed, because
Hallelujah.
your mind is registering it. So billions is
I
coming.
still know.
You get? It's coming. You
Yes.
get?
Yes. And then early this year, when I was writing down things that I need
Mm.
to buy and things that I will need to get. I wrote the guitar that I was going to buy a guitar. God told me to remove it. And I should
Oh,
remove guitar. I'm going to get a guitar. Even he specific. I even wrote it like it was later. I saw that. I even wrote August. I'm not
Oh,
even like. I even wrote
wow.
August.
And your guitar came, that guitar came August
August.
too.
David told me he was going to give
Mhm.
me a guitar in July.
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
yeah.
when David
Yeah,
told
she,
me,
that was when, it was when we met now, July. Yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah, yeah.
So when David said, okay, I can give you a guitar in July. As at that time, I think I had remembered, like I was not talking to David a lot. Like we're not really talking to even
Yeah.
say like I was even expecting or I had in mind
Or you guys even had the conversation about guitar
about
self.
guitar.
I think it
Yes,
was me and David that had the conversation about guitar. When
yes,
when he told me about his babe's guitar and his own guitar. Actually, I said his own guitar didn't come because he was using his babe's guitar. So I was like, bro, this your guitar make. He was like, nah, you my babe guitar. And I said, okay, what about your own guitar? Then I said, okay, that he's ordering for his own. That is similar guitar but a different color. So then, he now showed me his guitar. I was like, you have multiple guitar. Bro, what I did all of these ones. Then fast forward to when we now met. Then he now said, when both of you were talking or something like
yeah.
that, he now said he was going to give you one.
So that was
Yeah, that's true.
like somehow at different points, right? There are some things too that like that God said that I still saw happening. And for some reason, I don't know. Sha,
Yeah.
like I'm just basically that's what I'm saying. It's like a summary. Like I cannot really pinpoint one thing, or I will not say I cannot pinpoint one thing that I will say okay, this one happened the most or something like that.
Yeah, but
But
it's
they are
like a
not very
compilation of,
grand
yeah,
for all of them together. Is a
that's
lot.
something to thank God for. Yes, no.
But
Because see those
that
little
guitar
things,
own,
man.
that guitar own, I was surprised though, like because I was not, I was like I was still saying maybe I should even just start. I had even opened a piggy vest
To save for
this thing
guitar.
to save specifically for a guitar. But I remember when I was writing a budget list of things, I think guitar was guitar, then an office space, then
Mm.
what again? Yes, hard drive. I want to get a 1 terabyte hard drive, and
Yeah, for
then
storage.
for storage especially. And then I think I added a camera, a phone.
Yeah, for the.
But as I was writing,
My God has been
I was
good.
not
As
like
you're talking now, I'm just remembering. I'm
I
remembering the
remember
life.
I
Like,
remember
yo.
I think another thing was that yes, what came to mind was that I just had it as an idea and I believe it was God. I was like, just write a list of things that you actually really need. I was like, that's good. If you were giving money, spend it on this thing.
Yeah.
So I now wrote it down and everything. That was not the time that God had told me. Like it was very specific. Don't worry, don't bother for guitar. You're going to get a guitar.
Wow.
I was
And
like,
August.
yes, August. I even wrote a date, August 4th. But
Wait, was it exact that
no, it
date?
was not exactly
Was
the
it
date.
was it like second week of August?
It was so now the thing is
Wait, are you
that
sure it's not even within that August? Check.
that you collect. Let me
Check,
see.
oh. It could be. It could be. Because
Let
I
me
know
check the
it
date.
was like either around first week of August. Because by then you're already in the villa now.
Yes, yes, yes.
And villa movement,
It was July.
July when.
So David told me he was going to give me the guitar in July.
Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah. But then
Because that day you said I should go and get for you, was it August?
it was already August.
Maybe. I hear this soft sound. I don't know if this is loud enough.
Okay, it was like 31st July.
It's first July, right? So
Yeah.
like a day to August.
Okay, no. Okay, I gave it to Precious. Yes, 31st July. 31st July.
That's first July.
So,
Okay.
so I maybe I wrote down the wrong date.
So
That means,
it's
well,
it's
the fact
still
that when I wrote it,
but it's still
and there was
before
no,
it was on or
it
before.
was it
Like
was
yeah.
literally before,
Yeah.
but the fact that there was no this thing.
May God can be so very intentional. Like what you said, we should be able to trust God that God's decision is the best, like He's wise, like you get.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hear this sound. I can't even hear this soft. This this guy should come and help us. Please, so thank you. We're done. Yes, but I've not paid yet. Later or whichever one. But it's transfer I want to do. But before we go, I'll do transfer. Mm. I'm streaming with the phone. I want to do transfer. Yeah, yeah. This wind. Yeah, like you don't hear. Okay,
It's too much.
it's too much, man. So should we try this soft wind? But this soft wind, I can't hear it at all. It's playing like this. So that's the highest. How about this one? Music as Atmos. Give away your headphones. This one is typing I should give away my headphones. Hello, why should I give away my headphones? I want to do transfer, but I can't transfer with this phone because I'm streaming on this phone. So maybe before we go, I'll transfer it.
You can just leave now, pause the live stream
I
and
should
do
pause
it.
the live. No, I will transfer it to them. Their business is it's not running. Neither am I running. I'll transfer it to them. Hello, music as Atmos. Wait, who is this music as Atmos? This person might know me. I should give away my headphones. Should I? Which one will I use if I give it away? Hmm. What you do, but pray and God should speak to me. God should tell me in my heart that Cyril, give away this headphone. Man, do you know B and O? That's what I'm using. That's the headphone. No? B and O. Oluf and Banks and Oluf. It's harsh, man. All the winds are harsh.
The soft ones are not making any sound.
This thing on your nose, is it like a birthmark?
It's a birth. It was a birthmark, but then it now turned into something else. So I tried removing it.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's why
A
it's like
birthmark.
this.
Why don't
It
you
was.
remove a birthmark?
It was.
Let
At
me
first I
see.
thought it was a
Or
birthmark,
pimple.
right? But then it now started growing and increasing. So I think it became a pimple. I don't know. I be a pimple started growing there. But I don't know, for a long time it was there, and then
It's
when I
looking
now
like
saw
your
that it was
signature.
growing, when I saw that it was now growing, and I wanted
Yeah.
to remove it, I tried to remove it. So that's why it's now at this point.
That means it wasn't this obvious. Was it recently?
Hmm?
Was it recently, or it has been here for years when you were growing up?
It has been. I don't think no, it has not been there for that, but since like late uni or something. I can't remember where it's at. But I started seeing it, and I say, okay, let me try remove it recently, and it now became bigger.
Oh, that means it wasn't even this
It was
obvious.
not this obvious now. It was there, but it was not this
But it's
obvious.
not bigger per se. It's looking
It's
like
just obvious.
it's not bigger, but it's just obvious. It's looking like a birthmark kind of something.
So yeah,
Have you downloaded it? Okay, yeah. Save. Did you save? I'm not sure you saved though.
go back, go back.
Okay,
Okay,
which one?
this suffering.
Hit it again. Is it this one or this one?
This one. We went to the
Ah,
sound.
away. Let me see if we can go to that place where we saw the download. Thank you, Favor. Thank you.
Have you downloaded it?
Let me.
So
It
bell
has
and crown.
downloaded. So, but let me look
Then
for where it saved it.
we need a sound for that church.
Yeah, you mentioned the congregation something.
We need a sound for the church, like a background sound for the church, please. I just pray that none of these sounds are copyrighted.
It should be free. Oh. There you go. Which one is playing now? The hip hop. Sorry, sorry. Wait, see me. I did not save this. I know we downloaded this thing now, but where?
What?
Shey it was this one.
Soft wing sound, yes.
Hello, music as Atmos. Where are you from? Subscribe to our channel. It is in charge. Richard Moulton. I am from Jamaica. It is 8:19 a.m. in morning in Jamaica, Tuesday morning. All right. Thank you for joining from Jamaica. Like, you can like this live stream and subscribe. trying to download this. Like this one is taking okay. Okay, software download. Oh god. Then software. You said the next one is Bell and congregation, right? Church background. Yeah. I think I found one. Yeah. Sorry to disturb your sleep.
No
Yeah,
problem.
this. It's sounding like that kind of.
Can you
Okay, yeah. Let me play. Let me take it back.
you're clicking on the sound. It's going to say
Okay. Here it is. Doesn't something.
so church bell is here. Church bell is here and then this one.
So we should download this one on the church bell. So meaning we'll put the church bell, then this one also layered together with the audio. Perfect.
The church bell is supposed
Yeah.
to introduce the scene. The church bell is introducing the scene.
Yeah.
Church bell is introducing the scene. Then this one would be just beneath a little throughout the conversation.
Okay.
Then
I've
say
not downloaded.
if for a
It
Catholic
went back.
okay, sorry, if for
Okay.
Catholic organ, since
Okay.
this one already has that sound. Use look for a Catholic organ, like
Like a
organ
piano.
sound.
Okay, I'll do that. So church bell. Church bell. Which of the church? Wait, which of the church bell? This one down here, right?
There's the second one. Oh.
Or, okay,
Wait, sorry,
this one
sorry.
is church bells. There's bells and church bells. All right, thank you. Cathedral of where are you at? Are you like going to ask office? Okay, this looks like an office setting, right? This looks like an office.
Okay.
Someone is asking music as Atmos.
One, I don't think I want to stop.
These guys, yeah, you can imagine throughout the whole day and they are paying 8 m. Mm,
There's another part. So
yeah, I'm telling you,
that's to be
it's not
another
just
part.
the regular sales. So let's hear this.
Either the owner is using it to be close to another rich person. That's also the owner may be using it to be close to another rich person. That's
Okay.
another thing because I mean being in the same person space or being in the space of
Like
people,
connection, like environment,
that's
circle.
the only thing. And that's another thing that another reason why somebody can be here.
But if that's it, it's risky oh, because you are blowing 8 m that you can put in another
They know
business
what they will
than
get.
well, let's invest that.
If you know if you're going to get 80 million, what is
Yeah,
80
yeah,
million?
yeah, sure. It's
What
true.
is 80 million? If you're going to get like 80 million in a month,
Yeah.
what's 80 million compared to that? So you will blow it. So it just depends on what they are getting.
Their goal and what their target, what they're trying to achieve. So here this. This is this one. So let me play this.
It's nothing plain. This one.
This one, bro. Alright. What are you thinking about? Hmm? Okay. Hmm?
Give me a second.
Okay. I hope the person is fine. Who is the person?
One guy that I met recently,
Uh,
that God told me, go and
oh, really? Hey, gist. Sharp. Wait, no.
stand up.
Yeah.
He now told all the men to stand up. Okay. Um, yes, he told all the men to stand up. So he was not like that. If your wife helped you pack, raise up your hand. You raise up your hand. Okay. No, he said if your wife helped you pack, raise up your hand. If you forgot anything as you're standing, raise up your hand. Nobody raised up your hand. None of the men raised up their hand.
Oh,
You now say, okay, sit down. If you packed by yourself, stand up. People stood up. If you forgot something, raise up your hand. A lot of them, a lot of them forgot things. So he said it just goes to say that how that to an extent, a woman, one of the things that God told me was that a man can see the extent to which he should go. But
yeah.
a woman now sees the side. So a woman's side is side mirror.
Yes.
Side mirror. We need this one for the journey. We need this thing for the
Yeah,
journey.
yeah,
This is
yeah.
how we should do it. A man just knows, we need to get to
This is
Gwagwalada.
where we are going. We need to go here.
Sometimes for a man, it's when he gets to like if he's coming from Kujibori, it's when he gets to Shopra, it's not like it's true. When I get to Gwagwalada, I'll reach you. But a woman
Yeah.
from
From
Kujibori
the
like this,
beginning, she has planned.
you will need shoe at this point
She
though.
has planned the trip.
You cannot walk barefooted.
Yeah.
All of that. So those are like peculiarities. But at the same
That's
time,
like the place of a man and a
yeah,
woman
the
in the
place of a
relationship and
man
the place
and
of
a
God
woman.
in that relationship.
So but the structure is such that we you would um, amplify people's strengths
Yeah.
aside academic strength,
Yeah.
amplifying their strengths because there are some children that
And
that
that's
are
true.
not good with math.
Yeah.
But if the child writes for you, like they can write things that are compelling. There's some children too that care about maths, right? And part of it, one of the major things I'm really trusting God for is that it will be free.
Yeah. It's possible. Sure,
Yeah,
you
it's
know,
possible.
it's possible. It's doable. It's
It's very
achievable.
possible. Very
There are people
possible.
running it.
It's just
In
it's
fact, even
just the
Celebration
faith.
Church has started recently.
Okay,
Pastor
so a
Aaron.
free school.
Yeah, they started a free school.
Wow.
Though it's
Okay,
not
yeah, I heard
recently, but they
about
just
it.
made it
I heard
public
about it.
recently.
I heard about
Yeah.
it, but I wonder how the structure is.
The structure is the normal structure, but it's just that the students are not paying. So the other people are paying for the students. So members of the church, you can just pick a child and pay for the child's school fees. Then they will settle their teachers from there. So what you are saying now is a good one. In fact, there's a way it can
Because
be run down.
another thing is also that
Yeah.
some children are stuck in the idea of
Mm.
lawyer, doctor,
Pilots.
pilot, just things. But there's a lot of creativity. And then now, aside moving from lawyer, doctor, this, the box is now content creator.
Yeah.
So we are moving from one box
I will
to
have a
another
speaking
box.
engagement
We're moving
on
from one box to another
Saturday.
box. So when I saw, I don't know, but I feel like because I knew it was God that was leading me to go to the village. That's why I was like, huh. So I
Yeah.
knew it was
How's the
God that was
trip?
leading. It was wonderful. It was a moment of breathing.
So there are certain things that God showed you, bro.
I like it
That God
was
just registered in your mind. Like my daughter, you gonna do
so
this.
even earlier this year, I think it was like February,
Yeah.
when we were talking about my cousin's birthday. At first I didn't want
Mm.
they will give them agriculture, agri-tech. They will also be taught robotics. They will also be taught um, printing, printing on t-shirts and all of that.
Okay.
They will
3D
also be taught
printing
3D printing and all of that.
and shirts
So
printing. Okay.
the structure is that they will do both science and art, and all of them would do it. And seeing that, I was like, okay, I
Like
just
all of
kept
them will go through the curriculum.
all of them will go through
Then
the
later they
curriculum.
can now choose
I think no,
interest.
in that innovator, they were not choosing.
Okay, nice,
All of
nice,
them
nice.
go through all of
That
them.
makes sense, yeah.
So as as I began to just think about it more, I said, see God just somehow
Mm.
at the end of the day, that's why the Bible says all things work together for good. I did not I was not a part of them.
Yeah, continue. I'm hearing you.
As I say, I was not a part of them. But that just gave me an idea that it's very possible to
Yeah.
be in different places, like it's a different places.
Mm.
It's very possible to have children that you that you what's the word? You gather them, you take them through different programs so at least you know
Mm.
exactly where they should be. And a lot of parents don't know that it's not everywhere. Your child should not be everywhere. Your
Yes, you
child should not
get.
be everywhere. There are some
True,
things
true,
that they
true,
can
true.
do that that um yes, there are some things that some children are more,
like their strength.
yes, they
They
are
are very,
more,
they can do
yes,
freely, like
and
without
also,
being under pressure.
yes, and exams and grading systems. Yes, I think that there will be exams too.
Yeah.
I think that there will be exams too,
Well,
but I do not want the exams to be in a structure of this regular
yeah.
schooling system where there's like a competition, first position, and
Yeah,
everything.
that thing can be.
It can be,
So
and
the
the first time I
exam
heard
will
it,
basically be like a test to
yeah,
test their knowledge of what they've been taught, not
exactly, not
necessarily
necessarily.
position in quotes,
Exactly.
like not necessarily
Exactly. It's a
position.
test.
I understand
And
that. I
usually to
understand
indicate
that,
to parents that okay, this is what your child did. And the
like
a
the performance of a child.
report card will be a proper detail that okay, your child excelled in this, your child
Yeah,
excelled in that, and this and this and that. And yeah. So
yeah.
until
This is on
until
record. I'm recording it. You see this thing you're sharing, bro. It's going to come to reality.
you may
Do you believe? Yeah, it's on record. Like you
because
remember today.
I really look forward
In fact, when we'll be launching the school, we'll play this video. We'll play this video. We'll be
hopefully.
like, yeah, it was
Yeah.
captured. Like I remember this day.
I don't
Yeah,
have a name or
Neri was
anything.
sharing it. So what's name? What name do you have in mind?
No, I can't say that one yet.
Okay, okay,
I'm
cool, no
still
problem. So, but by when you guys will be watching this, the name you guys already know the name now. It's unveiling. Do you guys get?
I
So
don't know. It's the thing is
yeah,
that it's still an idea. I'm not. But I have in
mm,
mind that kind of at least educational setting, even if it's not a proper school,
yeah, but
even if it's not a proper school, but that kind of
like
education setting
the setting
basically.
that people can go through before
Yes,
they go to college.
yes, something like that.
Before they go
Yes,
to college, right? Not like not at college level. You get ahead. So it's doable because the
and
main thing just basically
one of the things also that came to mind as I really began to think about it was
yeah,
also not a lot of schools teach children about finances. Not a lot of schools teach them like all they do
yeah,
is give
about
them more.
leadership.
You get
They just give them subjects and all
yes.
of that.
And so the very first thing, obviously, is definitely spiritual knowledge. You will not go to the school
Yeah, true.
without spiritual knowledge. There will you people as and it's going to be a boarding school. It's definitely go if it's a school, it's going to be a boarding school
Because
because
you need to like
we like
follow up
want
with them,
we want to have them.
disciple
We
them.
don't want to give you break and give you send you to wherever
Then you
it
go and
is.
do your journey, your growth
And there's an
journey is
idea
something that
there's an idea how
mm,
but because it's free. You cannot take your child out once you will sign. If you take
okay,
your child out of this
you
program, you
pay.
will pay the cost of the program.
Yes, that's
You
true.
will
That's true.
pay.
So that people will not, yeah,
So just know that
abuse it. That's true.
once you bring your child, you're bringing it out to the end of that year.
Hmm.
There's nothing
True,
like
true, true, true.
because you signed, you will pay lawsuits, you will bring guarantor, we involve lawyers.
Yeah.
Because I feel like because that's one of the things I've told God that did I actually tell God? But I know that
Like
part of things
something that
that
you
is my
have in your
concern.
mind, yeah.
That is my concern is all these people that are doing free things, no compensation. It's not compensation now. Like the problem is one of the problems with free
Like
things.
compensation, you mean like money, monetary
Not
aspect,
monetary, not monetary aspect.
or
Yeah.
just
Like not compensation is not the word. It's actually not the word. Like when somebody is doing free things,
yeah.
it can be taken for granted
That's true.
a lot. So so I was just thinking about how that okay. I also do not want to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Like this thing
Mm.
is being taken for granted because I planned. The
Yeah,
plan
I
is
think
for it to be free.
there'll be a structure that can
The
help you
plan,
that
the
do that.
plan, is, no, the main plan is that it will be free. And
Mm.
if it's free, there's a high tendency of it being taken for granted, right?
Mm.
But if there's a structure, you know that if you don't involve, you are not completely involved, or you just plan, wake up one day, because it's also heartbreaking.
Yeah.
Like when I went to Jos and I had only a few, just like 1 year with the children. Like that feeling of hi, they'll go back home, meet their friends,
They'll continue
and
from where they
they'll
stopped.
continue from where they
Then when you meet
stopped.
again,
They'll meet
it's
again, all of that.
now
So
be
I thought of all
sorry.
of those things.
Mm.
That one was I can have a child that like okay, on Sunday now,
Yeah.
on Sunday, when in the middle of the teaching, one child that has never prayed in tongues prayed, and as
Yeah.
at then, one of the things that came to mind was I really, really wanted them to practice word of knowledge in that
Oh,
Sunday service. I wanted them to practice word of knowledge. And it's now when this boy just finished praying in tongues. His father now came. I was like that they need to go somewhere before service closed. I
yeah.
was heartbroken. Because I could see in this boy's eyes, like I've raised their hope on gifts of the
Yeah,
spirit.
yeah.
Like
So they're like
I've
anticipating.
raised their hopes on gifts of the spirit. I've shared my own experience. I've shared experiences of my friends, people that
Yeah.
are not far.
Mm,
Like I've raised their hopes on gifts of the spirit, and then now their
mm,
parents should just come and carry them and go. And
true.
thank God they didn't even take the boy away right before the prayer
Session
session.
was over.
Yes. Like I just told them, let's just hold hands. If you want to pray in tongues, you pray in tongues. Just keep it in your mind that you pray in tongues. I explained what tongues was, the importance of it, and told them it's not for shakara, it's not for aesthetics.
Yeah, it's not just to
So
prove a
it's not
point
just
that
it's not
you are a
the
spiritual
ticket,
giant.
yeah, spiritual child and all of that. And when the boy came to meet me, like I could see in his face, me too, I'm pitying you, but go with your mommy.
Yeah, but you have to go. That's it. Yeah,
I was
it's true.
like,
Some of them
hey, no, when the
they
boy
just like
came,
that.
and somehow, right,
Mm.
I feel like he usually, I think he would have just gone with his parents or just come carry his bag. But I think he now
A
told
part
the
of
part
him
of
is
the part of
still
the reason why he made his mom to come and start telling me was so that okay, maybe I'll talk to her and everything and beg.
mm,
I don't know. I've not spoken to him. Maybe I'll speak to him today. But yes. And so after everything, I really, really wanted them to at least practice. See that okay, it's not only pastor that can
mm.
anything. It's not only somebody that is up there. And I was
Yeah,
telling
we are
them,
all children of God,
they're
and
all
God
children of
expects a
God.
certain
And the
level
thing
of that
he
relationship
exactly.
for us to have.
And
Yeah,
truly.
if it is casting out demons, it's a
So
child of
so
God, we
now
should be able
the
to
thing
do
is
that.
truly, when we were there, I picked for one of them.
Mm.
I picked I picked something for one of them. And I think like two people picked something for their neighbor. So it was like at first when I wanted to try it again, but the time was going because I knew that more people could have still been more accurate. A lot others were not accurate, but I mean, it's practice. I was not discouraged. I was not
So,
discouraged. That I think about like
yeah,
six people prayed in tongues for the first time. So that one already encouraged them. Like,
yeah.
hey, and
And
all of that thing.
one thing with word of knowledge, the way it comes, it might just come
Faintly and
like
everything.
faintly, like it just come
So
like a flash
to
in
get
your mind, like. And
in
if you're not
passing.
somebody that
So
understands, you
yes,
just be like, to you, it's just occur like, oh,
so
I've
you're
seen this
just
thing
thinking
somewhere, something has
yes.
happened,
So like
but
one that Precious was since Precious was like the message that Precious got word of knowledge for somebody.
yeah,
I just know she was so happy. I was in it was even like when we were in the village. She was like
uh,
that when she helped the guy, she was just thinking of shoes. She was like shoes, okay? Like no, it's wrong. But then when she now spoke with the guy, he was like, oh, that he actually was like trusting God for his shoe or something like that, something along the
yeah,
lines of that. I said, wow, okay. She now shared another guy that
mm.
the guy, okay, he's so the battery. And not
No,
your
I
battery,
still have strong
space.
battery.
Okay, space.
I still have space too, sure, but most what I used to delete after editing, like this my shoot. But like this one, I'm not deleting. This one will be here until that was cool.
Ah,
Comes to reality.
so as I was saying, the one that she shared was that there was one guy that
Yeah.
saw he saw a bird and a flower.
Mm.
Like the guy, like okay, yes, he saw a bird and a flower, and he was like at first, sorry, it was a testimony. So the guy was like, "Ah,
Mm.
this one where they say the boy has never experienced anything like supernatural. He was like, oh, and they doesn't make you see. He said he knows he will see nonsense.
Yeah, we, Jesus.
That's why they used to say by yourself, don't remove yourself.
Yes, so
Just be there first. Let it be that God did not give you. He said he knew that he knows that he will see nonsense. So when he now saw a bird and flower, I say, hey, I talk am, say na nonsense I go see. But then as he was not asking, but he now said, "Oh, let him start just ask." He now asked the lady that he picked something for, like, does bread mean anything to you? She's like, "Oh yes, and she loves bread."
You said that.
Now,
You were very
see
shocked
now,
because
the question was like that. This guy is a typical Igbo man. So imagine somebody that is like, how you go like bed?
of
That's
all
why not
abstract
eating bread.
things,
Like why you
and
don't
the
even like
bed to
bread?
him is nonsense.
Yes, the bread
Because to
is
him, he
nonsense.
couldn't relate
He
to
couldn't
what bed
understand
is.
like
Yeah,
bread. He said, he not say okay, okay. So
yeah,
what does flower mean? She was like, oh, that she really, really loves flowers. I was
yeah.
like, okay. So he now, that's why he now said trusting what he saw. He said he saw a bird, like bird and flower coming out of a cage.
Mm,
So imagine that somebody saw something that's significant,
yeah.
right? He saw a bird and a flower coming out of a cage, and he's because of his own mind, he now interpreted it as it was nonsense. But it meant something to this person. She loves birds. Like how many people like birds?
Bed, flower, and cage coming out. Mm.
Like birds and flowers.
Even
So
the
it was
scripture says they haven't talked about like beds. Like what part of the scripture was that? I think that was Psalm. Like we escaped as a bird,
yes,
like from the hands of the
actually.
yeah.
So but then I mean the guy probably did not know that scripture
I
or
couldn't
something.
relate to that.
But me usually, right? If I see there's some things I will see now, it may be weird to me.
Yeah.
But if it's for somebody, it will definitely mean something to the person.
Yeah, somebody that understands. Yeah. There was this thing that I experienced. 21st was that first day of the camp retreat.
First,
Was it 21st? No,
what's the opposite?
22nd of it. No, that's 21st night. Yeah, 21st
So
night, 22nd.
another thing that I also want to.
If you finish, I'll share this one with you, Sha, but
Okay.
okay.
Yes, I just remembered when you said 21st, I now just remembered. So sometimes, right,
Yeah,
I'm trying to really, really understand how that, because I know that the date for that guitar, the date I wrote for that guitar was August 4th,
yeah.
4th of August. So, but I mean, they got to the house. I think when I was when I think after a while, after David told me that we're going to get the guitar, another date now came to mind, like August 15th,
Okay.
right? I was
Yeah,
like, okay, August 15th. But we're only staying in the village 1 week. My mom was like, we're going to go back August 15th. I was
yeah.
like, okay. But then we don't now go back home August 15th. We now
Mm.
came back August 17th. So I'm not trying to understand, like, the dates changed, right? The, I mean, I believe I also heard like August 15th later. But the dates changed. But we did not still go back on that same date. But it was still in August. And then it was still 31st July. So I'm just trying to like understand how, I don't know how to frame this question.
Like in terms of like the dates and specificity of dates
Yes, like
and
how
how.
to how to um how to work with
Like
specificity.
like the specific
Yes,
this thing.
like because so I'm trying to understand like what really happened. Is it that two things? Is it that I did not hear well, or
Or maybe the 15th was for the travel.
eh? So now the thing is that we did not later come back 15th. Like when another date, what I'm saying is that 15th came to mind again as
Yeah.
per a day, the day I will get to guitar.
Okay.
Did you get? But we did not now come back. I remember I was staying in the village where
And you know sometimes when God is like trying to speak to like and God is using visuals, pictures.
our interpretation can be different.
Yes, it differs. There's that part of the scripture that says where God said no,
So
who said that?
Jeremiah, you said
Jeremiah.
Jeremiah, you have seen
I
where?
would no,
Okay,
I would see what he will say
okay.
of hey, you get it's a popular scripture or something like that.
Yeah,
So seeing Habakkuk, yeah. So seeing and hearing in a way they are not the same thing, but they go together. Meaning God can show you something for you to see, but actually wants you to hear what He's saying from what you're seeing. Do you
Yeah,
get?
yeah, that's
You
true.
understand? So God can bring a visual. Sometimes we might limit ourselves to just the visual, whereby God is saying something. There is that visual cannot. It's just like something that can point you to what
Yeah.
He's saying. So if God is giving you like a date of 15 and He's bringing guitar, like just like that guy was saying, it does not make sense to him. Flower and bed, how and cage. Do you get flower bed and cage?
Yeah.
So God was showing him those things. Those things could mean God could be trying to say something else with those pictures,
Yeah.
but
But
He wants us to see, and then interpretation can come afterward. So it happens sometimes. So that 15th is not as if you didn't hear rightly or wrongly. For God to allow it to come to your mind, it means that it's a privilege. He wants you to know about it. So He brought 15th August in your mind, and maybe
maybe it was
the
also to
travel
just let me know that okay,
to
it
give
will
you
be
a
extended.
clue. Yeah, it could be like yeah, it's a clue.
That the
Then when it
trip
was
will
not
be
extended,
extended.
something you get. So it happened. So that 21st, what happened was that, in fact, like
Have you downloaded everything? I mean, make it go fast.
yeah, yeah, sure. The last one was the set sad song now. See it, I'm playing it. Mm.
What's the time?
This is 15:49. That's to 4.
No, I want to go to church.
Okay,
Going
which
to
church from
glory.
here?
I'm not going to glory from
Okay,
today.
that's
I'm going to
okay.
Chigoro.
You're connecting from.
Yeah.
Is it close to your house or very far
My house is behind.
behind the church? Uh, that means when they are doing opening prayer, you you can
That's
know.
how. Yes,
They
now.
can just show. You guys enjoy though.
Yes.
Listen, listen, sharp. So hear the sad song. I don't know if this one is fine. Oh, okay, it's connected to this Bluetooth. You can imagine. So, guys, this live stream, thank God for it. I hope this live stream gets us much enough watch.
So you need how many watch hours again?
I need this around 400 and something or so.
1,000.
No, 400
400
and something. Let me show
watch
you.
hours to
Yeah,
do what?
I just needed to get to the next stage of that monetization for where people that are premium subscribers, whenever they watch my videos, I can make money from it. And when people watch ads, I can also make money from it.
Watch
Ads, see it.
people watch art.
No adverts.
Okay.
So what's here now is this. So see it. What's left is out of 4,000. What's left is 395, and it used to reduce though because it's 365 days. So I'm trying to see how even though it's reducing, let me be increasing it until we get to this. So this was just left. So 4,000 minus
You're close, so it's less than
395.
500.
It's less than 500. You get it's like
It's almost
400.
600.
Yeah,
Like
no,
five.
400
So
and
that's
something that is left.
so yes,
405.
405.
Yeah, so please can you help us? Can you help me? Let's achieve this. Is it possible? What
How?
you help me do is like my videos, like even though you might be busy, just
Okay.
connect
Just
to it
drop
and let
join.
it just let it just be playing. That's
Okay.
what my sister is helping me do now. Please, Biko, let's achieve
Just
it.
remind me.
Yeah, I will. How often would you want me to remind you? Can I be sending it
Just
to you
drop a
every day?
message. Drop a message.
WhatsApp. All right, I will. Because I really want to achieve this because this will be a very big milestone for us. So
So you either need one of these two.
no, just this.
One
Either
of these
this
ones.
or
Okay,
this.
it's one of
So if
these
you
two.
can achieve this faster, fine. But this one 10 million, yeah, yes. And me, I used to post shorts and shorts. If I want to do shorts, it has to be things that will
Okay,
go
10
viral.
million
Shorts views,
short views.
watch hours for shorts. So it's either you have long form videos of 4,000 watch hours, or you can have 10 million. Because if you are like a celebrity, that your shorts is always
Banging.
banging, like you used to have like 1 million views. So this is what you can use. But this one is most easiest. And this one said they want to they increase this one to 8,000 now.
So which means this one will be 20,000, 20 million.
This one is 20 million. Do you get? So they want to make it difficult for people. So that's why I was creating that
They
group.
would have made it difficult.
Yeah.
No, they are not seeing that
If
lots
there's-
of people are now opening YouTube channels.
Now, and it's discouraging so many people. But I think it's still easier. You can get this easily. I'm telling you, with the principle God showed me. That's why I want to do that 50 people this thing.
That's the streaming.
Yes. Yes, the streaming. See the streaming like this now. See the streaming now. See, it's up to 5
But
hours.
then, does it count if I stream on another platform and I post it here? Well, you can post live, even though you're not live.
That means the video.
Premiering a video.
Premiering is different from live streaming.
Okay. But it still counts as watch hours. You still count for watch
Premiering
hours.
is the same thing as posting your video, but it's just that as you posted it, as when you posted the video, people can't just fast forward. They'll have to follow the premiere until it's done premiering.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
and then
that's
they can
down to
rewatch.
because I know for certain that
Yeah, so premiere you can premiere instead of just uploading the premiering.
Yes.
What premiering does is that premiering will also help people be notified that you've uploaded the video.
because this thing,
Which
I want
videos do you
to
want to
do-
premiere?
this thing,
Your
the Bible,
shorts.
the Bible live stream on
Yeah, you said you wanted to start
It's on-
it to
it's
start.
September,
Why have you not
September.
started?
since
September.
September
September is next
September
week.
to
Oh.
October.
Hey, hey, hey,
And then,
Jesus. I'll be anticipating.
The only thing I'm even trusting God for is
Yeah,
this thing.
but
First of all, I'm in the book of John.
okay. What happened?
I just
Sorry.
really got to help me finish it up because I was like,
Like,
well, I'm in
wait,
the
start
book
from
of John.
Genesis.
Yes.
You're not in John.
Yes.
New Testament. You've got
Yes.
fun now.
I've gone far. I know.
Like,
I
yo.
know. But this one is.
Mm.
I'm just there. I want to just. I'm still keeping that. I don't want to move it away from September 1st. I've done a lot of moving. I've done a lot of kiddy.
Yeah.
Studying.
So, but you have a date already, September 1st.
September 1st.
Awesome.
September 1st.
See, start it.
So it's going to be every day.
So you
for
video
60 days.
or be
Yes.
you stream. Okay.
Stream. Like stream. It's for 1 hour 30 minutes.
Come on now,
Okay.
come on now, come on
No,
now,
but then
come
the
on
thing
now.
now is that it's on TikTok.
Eh?
So calm down.
Ele, hear me, you got TikTok.
No, see
What
that's the
happened?
thing. For me,
Okay, what
it's more
happened?
than
What?
just making profit off it. That's what I'm saying. Is there a way I can?
So why,
premiere
but why TikTok? That's what I'm asking. Why TikTok?
It's
I know
not profit
you,
on TikTok.
I know you. Profit is not it. One of when we're discussing YouTube, I will tell you profit. You be telling me,
Exactly.
you be
And I'm
telling
saying-
me if we don't do profit. I'm like, who told you that go with no resources?
No. See,
But okay, I know, but
one
I
of the reasons
understand,
why I say that- one of the reasons why I
So it
say
won't
that
affect
so that it doesn't affect my reason
your.
for doing
Yes.
it. Because
So, but why TikTok? Why
TikTok,
TikTok?
TikTok is a brain rot center.
Yeah. Okay.
TikTok is full. TikTok is the fastest way people nowadays, the place where a lot
Get
of young people are on now is
fed.
TikTok.
It's
A
TikTok,
lot
right?
of young people are now being fed by foolish women on TikTok.
Right, that's fine.
So that's like one of the things that made me think of TikTok. Though. Like
TikTok makes sense.
TikTok is one that is strongly on my mind. So I'm like, okay, can it be streamed on another platform? And I searched, and you can stream live on TikTok and then post it to other platforms.
On YouTube, yeah. So that means download the video bar and premiere it.
Premiere it on. That's what I was
Makes
thinking.
sense. Yeah, that's
Premiering
sharp.
it. So it
Makes
still
sense.
gives the live
Yeah.
premiering still gives like live feel.
Bring it on. Bring it
So the only thing
on.
now, two things I'm trusting
Any
God
day you
for.
want to feature me on your live stream, don't let me know. I'm gonna be there.
It's just it's Bible reading.
Yes, now
Genesis to
come and read
Revelation.
Bible. Come and read Bible.
Okay.
I used to read Bible too on my live stream.
Okay.
Sometimes it's just that like now you see, but sometimes at home I read Bible, I read books, we talk. Sometimes I come chat. Sometimes I come play the guitar. Sometimes I come pray. So it's just like in between something like that. So but it's a good one. Like
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. Oh.
And then
Yeah.
I'm looking.
1st of September. Oh. May not shift the
And
date.
then another thing
Not shift the date.
that
Mm.
that I'm like okay, I like how do I put it now? Another thing that I'm also grateful
Yeah.
for is that like let me know life, right?
Say it, yeah.
Right? As much as I did not like how you see this topic,
Okay, what's it?
right? But at the same time, I when I sat down and like let's say was I praying about it? Was I particularly praying about
Mm.
it? But I just remember that I asked God that I want to be like really really serious with whatever it is that I'm doing. And he now showed me like it was as if he was like as far that's why there are people around you that I put, right? There's also one of my friends, like the way she's taking the initiative that she's in, and like the structures that she's putting. I'm like, okay, the way even myself, I'm not like with the way the structure is, I'm not treating it as it's my friend that is doing it. This is like if you don't take it serious, you're out of here.
Mm.
You get. So I'll see how she was doing it, and then the way you used to see that our video, our video, our video, our video.
Mhm.
So as I sat down, I was like, it was as if God was just reminding me that you say you want to be taking it
Look
serious.
at Siri.
So
Look at that, your
do you
friend.
understand? Look at that, your friend. There's another one of my friend now. She has started a new, let's say initiative for
Yeah.
Easy Writer. She writes. She's a writer, and then she helps people edit books. And then I'll see this person too. This person is doing this one. This person is doing that one. So I'm like, okay.
Hello, Ricardo Moulton. Welcome back. I am some people's best friend. You don't
Yeah.
know. See, I am back, my best friend. I'm back, best friend. Hello, best friend. Welcome back.
Best
What's
friend is a strong word though. I
All
think
right.
that's why
So
this
you did you hear what my friend said? Like, yeah, yeah, you can call Naya like my friend, my friend. Like, yeah. So Naya said best friend is a strong word. Ricardo Moulton. Did you hear that? So
no.
like,
I also
but
like
it's nice
just
to know that I'm your best friend. Like,
I like
thank you
just
for making me your best friend. I think God made that possible. God planted that in your heart, and I don't mind being your best friend because if I am your best friend, he's going to be a best friend for good. You get. There's no way I'm gonna be your best friend and it's not going to be for good. It's going to be for good. So welcome to the best friend community. Welcome. Sorry. Yeah. So
so
God was placing it in your heart to like God was like giving you reference points of like some of the people that are doing either something in line with what you want to
it's not
do,
even
so
just
that
in
to
line with it's not
encourage
even just in line with
encourage you.
what
Yeah.
I'm doing. It's basically how they are doing
Ethics.
it. Yes,
Yeah.
because I've done
So that you learn from
because
it and improve.
I've done a lot of vibes, running on
No,
vibes.
don't run on vibes.
I've
So
done a lot of running on
autopiloting,
vibes,
but
like initial excitement when it's now hard. So it was now as if God was telling me, if the only thing you are running on
yeah,
is that God said, run with it, whether you feel like it
just do it.
or you don't feel
Yeah,
like it.
that's it. That should be your
So
mantra,
yes. So the
my
most
guy.
important, the first thing should be that God said it, whether I feel it or I don't feel it.
Yeah, do
So
it.
I'm trying to now not move based on how I feel or
Oh
the fact that
yes,
I'm not feeling right. And then I've also done it in like even talking to somebody, I'll be in a bad mood. It's as if it's when somebody annoys me that God used to not tell me to talk to somebody. Like he used to just wait for when I'm like
yeah.
he used
It's
to
10
just
a.m.
wait.
in morning in Jamaica.
He
So
used
it's
to
morning
just
in
wait.
Jamaica by now, 10
Oh,
a.m.
okay. He
Yeah.
used to just wait for when I'm in a bad mood. You will not tell me to preach when I'm in a good mood, oh, so that at least
Yeah,
there'll
when
be a lot of
temper is
encouragement.
right is high.
So I'm like, God, help me, so that because a lot of times I've also done based on, oh God, please, I'm not like that I'm not in the mood right now. So wait,
Mm,
and all of that, but like I'm just trying to learn how to not speak things based on how I feel
yeah, sure.
and based on what is true, which is why I'm saying telling that girl it will be hard though. She will cry. It will be very heartbroken. She will feel like she wants to die,
Yeah, she
right?
should end it.
But I'm telling you, there's no future in it.
She should end
If
it
she
and
actually
focus
feels
on
remorseful,
finding God. She should leave anything
yes.
that is
And do you know
propelling that her
something?
emotions or something.
And part of the things that happened was that one of the things that happened for me was like it was as if when I it's not as if when
Mm.
previous in previous relationship and
Like I'm
Yeah.
painting a scenario of what I think how God can do, that kind of thing. There's one that I particularly wrote down, and other things like plans and things, plans basically that I wrote down. Even though at that time I was still a confused person,
Mm.
but
No, but
one
at
of the
least
things that
you're
I
able
learned,
to, yeah,
one of the things I learned at that time was that whenever I'm praying,
yeah.
anything that comes to my mind, I should not throw it away. I should write it down. If I'm praying, I should write it down. If I'm praying, just write it. If it comes to your mind, just write it down. Don't worry. Don't try to make sense of it. Just write it down. So as I went back over the things I written, I few things I wrote down in prayer. I think sometimes I note it, and as I went back, I knew it. I was like, wait, it was actually not very foolish for me to think that my life had actually ended with a relationship
Yeah,
because
no,
it
because at
was
that point, do you know the main challenge was that you've planned certain things, like you
yes.
pictured
Now,
what it will look like.
yes,
Do you get? So
I
now
had a
it's not
plan.
like all of those things you've pictured is now going
Wait,
down
now
the
went
drill.
with it.
Do you get? So it's
But
that's what you were grieving.
yes.
That's what you were
So
grieving,
now the thing
not
is,
like your life per se. It was like all of those things
all
you've
of the
planned.
plans I was
You've
grieving it,
planned. You're
and for
grieving
some
it.
reason,
Yeah.
it was not hard to see
Mm,
a, it was not hard to see fire again. And
yeah.
when I calmed down, I went back to God. I read the things I had written before. I was like, I don't understand. What's their plan for you?
But you now really remember,
I
like,
was like,
you remember that year when you were
do you
writing
understand?
this vision,
I was
and
like,
it's true, it
what?
does, oh.
So
Hey,
that's
it
why now
does.
I'm really, I told all the children in my class, like,
Mm,
all of you get a book. Every time we're praying, you will write. Oh, you will write. You will write. I don't care
nice,
what
yeah.
you will keep. Now, Seth, I don't plan on them. If I can even see how it was just an idea, making a proper journal for them so that years to come
they can
Because
revisit
you
it,
can revisit it, and for some
and that thing can spark something. They'll be like, "Ah,"
and,
like an eureka moment. A
so
moment that,
another thing I'm asking God to help me is to really, really take it serious. Like this should take it serious, prayers and everything. But every every time I pray with them, I'm like, hi, oh God, hey, Jesus. Ah, like every time I pray with them, like
yeah,
I can't even explain it. Like
yeah.
I
It does though. Like
get
that. You see that journaling. It
this
helps.
sense of all of the potentials
See,
that we
initially,
have.
see those times when you are praying,
Hi.
either in different moments and different phases, and God has shown you certain things, and it now looks as if you have forgotten what God has spoken about
Yeah.
certain thing in your
Writing
life.
down,
When the
writing
moment
down.
you just open that your journal, like this, you open that book,
You
open
get
one
it's a
page like this,
reminder.
you just see like
Part
this.
of the things that is a topic, that is a
Like
topic
see this
for
one
my
now. I
next
know my
video.
God will turn it around. Calvary.
Part of the things that is going to be the
You
second
just
video, part of the idea for the second video that
yeah,
I'm going to make is from 2022.
yeah.
Something that I had written as a thought because
You see,
as at
wow.
that time I was at that place where it was as if that 2022
Yeah,
I told you I left Asapite. That was when I now first joined. I
yeah.
first joined student
Children's
church.
church.
So as if I was just in a place where like God for the sake of I will ever tell somebody
Yeah.
about it. The things that let's say understandings that I get. I'm not writing it for the sake of eventually telling somebody.
Mhm.
So in that season, I like things I would just really be thinking about. One particular one I really thought about.
Yeah.
I just wrote wrote things that I came to understand about it. And then recently I was like, okay, like and it was as I started and I feel like it was as I started saying no, I must edit this joy video.
Mhm.
As I started editing this joy video, I now knew what the next video
You see, wow.
like it was as I started editing this joy video that I knew that this is going to be the next
Then imagine
video.
if you had not started.
Yes. That's why I say I really have been on serious, honestly.
Don't worry, you're serious now.
I'm serious.
You're
I
serious.
had been on
Yeah,
serious.
you're serious.
Yesterday, no, I spent my whole day. So I finished it. What I'm working on now is the sound effects and the sound.
Yeah. Hear this sound.
And what I did
This
was
is this is one of the sad sound. It's something we
I
can use.
downloaded 10 videos on sound design.
Oh, like to watch
To watch
or to
sound
learn
design.
from.
It's because I watched sound design like this stacking sound that I told you about. Yesterday, I really learned it.
Come see. This guy is giving a shout out to everybody watching. He said, "Hello, Ricardo Moulton. Thank you so much for the shout out." He said, "Everyone, remember to like and subscribe and share it to your family. And like his a video. He is my best friend forever. Hope to meet you one day
My children are online. So,
online, bro." So it's just what I'm saying. So you can make impact in the lives of people. So hello, Ricardo. Yes, thank you so much for making me your best friend, and I agree to be your best friend. Do you get? Because do you know why? Because I know I am not going to influence you negatively. Do you get? So we are going to be on this channel and on this journey together. And I hope seeing you every time when I come live on YouTube, Ricardo. So everybody, help me say thank you to Ricardo Moulton for giving me the shout out. And our friendship stays. Ricardo Moulton, you're my friend, you're my guy, my best friend. Just know that Jesus loves you. Do you get?
it's playing this out.
So is he playing?
Yes. It's not playing yet though. We'll finish the sound today.
Yeah,
Once
yeah.
the
So we are
sound,
done with sound. This is the last part of the sound now, because this part now is
start the
the
sound today. Then that intro is nice, but
it's just the mixing now, the level volume something.
something else.
Okay, like
My
what?
issue now is that my issue is how we're going to move all of it forward and put another key.
How are we going to do it?
Move all of it forward and put another
Which of the clip? Audio clip. See the one I played there. I played new sad guitar melody. Is this one playing? Hmm? Seems this one does not have volume. Try the next one. Ricardo, thank you so much, Ricardo. Ricardo, how old are you, if I may ask? Like, how old are you? Hmm? Yeah, he has not responded. Ricardo, Naya, you don't want to show your face right from onset. But you guys will be hearing Naya's voice. Naya is my friend, like a very good friend of mine. I can call her best friend. But it's just that she's laughing. Best friend for her is a very strong word. But she's a good friend. Like good friend. Like when I say good friend. Ah, is this not this guy? No. Hey Jesus, that's my schoolmate. But it's fine. So Ricardo, like how old are you? I would love to know, like how old are you? Feel free, no pressure. But other ones are playing, no? Only this one is playing. How about this? No one is playing. Wait, let me see. Maybe it's connected to.
Disconnected from this one.
It's disconnected. Yeah, it's connected. It's not connected on the Android.
It's only this one, so it's playing, but it's only this one that's playing.
That means maybe it's internet then. Refresh. So play. Is it playing now?
Hmm.
It's playing now. These guys have not paid them. I'll pay them. Remind me in case I forget, but I'm not forgetting, Sha.
But
These guys to pay them for to do their transfer. I'm not going to forget. Even them, I'm not going to forget. Yeah, internet is crucial. Which one? This right? Sad acoustic guitar. You should download it. This one.
yes, yes.
But it's not the one that is playing. No. The one that is playing
The
is
sad melody, sorry, sad melody.
Okay, sad melody. Okay. Go back. You can tap the name, the sad melody, tap the name so I have to show you the download. Mm-hmm. Yep. Then when it shows download bar, you save, you select file. It will show this thing. File something. This one is network that is making. But let me hear this. Nice. Sure. Let's save it. Eh?
Choir coordinator.
You said?
Church now, my branch.
Youth
Someone
church.
needs to do choir coordinator.
Youth church. Wait, you guys have a different auditorium for your church.
No, they don't.
The same auditorium,
It's the same.
but a youth choir.
They should have a youth something. And then
All right. Don't worry. God will give you the grace. God will give you the grace and wisdom because it requires wisdom. See, it requires more of wisdom than singing. Hope you know. I'm telling you, like, for real, it requires more wisdom than singing. Singing is the least thing. There's the least problem because most of the songs you'll be singing is daddy songs. You get it's the least thing. So what you do now, pray to God for wisdom on how to manage people. That's the main thing. But it's a good one. Congrats. Congrats, yeah. So I think with this audio now, I think that's the last audio now we talked about. Yeah?
She's not very congratulations.
That was,
She's not very congratulations.
like, do you get big time? It's work now, yeah. So just do your best and trust God to help you. That's just the main thing. You are 34. Ricardo Moulton is 34. Come on, sit. Ricardo, all right. So you see, my subscriber here is 34. Nah, say hi to my subscriber. Say hi to my subscriber. Say hi to Ricardo.
Hi, Ricardo.
He can't hear you. I will bring the mic. Ricardo, wait. She will say hi to you.
Hi, Ricardo.
Ah, say to her.
I said it now. Hi, Ricardo.
So Ricardo, did you get the hi? Would you want to respond? So Ricardo, Ricardo is saying hi to. So Ricardo, I'm Ricardo's best friend. So it's in place. Ricardo, hi Ricardo. Hello Ricardo, he's asking, how are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. She's cool. In fact, Naya is an amazing friend. Like anybody can have. Like yeah, yeah. What does it take to be your best friend? Yeah. How if I want to be your best friend?
Lego. I don't give one enough.
Okay, so Naya doesn't give the word loosely, best friend loosely. So let me say good friend,
Exactly. Good friend is the word.
good, better,
Best
best.
friend.
Okay, let's talk about better instead of good, better, best.
Friend.
Okay,
Best
there's no like better
or
friend.
close friend.
Eh?
Close friend is a better word.
Okay,
But
close
best
friend
friend.
is better.
I don't think I can give any of my friends that
Best
particular
friend.
title.
So that one is reserved for your husband. Sharp, 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 sharp.
And
That's good.
besides, I feel like to an extent also, giving somebody that title
Mm.
can be burdensome.
To somebody, ba? Or to you too. Our joy video. I want to see our joy video.
Okay, so my system.
Oh, okay. Oh, you use your system to edit. Sharp, nice. I like to wallpaper. Wait, you can drag your pictures.
This one is charging though.
Oh, okay. What feature is this? Is it a Samsung
Samsung.
feature?
I think it is Samsung.
Then you put like list of pictures you wanted to show. And iPhone does not have this.
Wait, they say I don't need it.
Oh,
Oh my goodness, I can't get it.
uh, okay. Maybe other people will sit on it. That kind of thing. Maybe you get. Maybe that's why. You understand? So let me see. Okay, yes, that's the password. Man, I can't wait for a joy video. Like for real. I can't wait. Where is it? Wow. How could they figure? Jesus is Lord. Jesus is Lord. Jesus, let me take a picture. Our entire face. Our joy video is video is finally, the Lord has how do I hear the audio now? Wait, I think I have this thing. Does yours have this space for this? Yes, you connect it. Let me connect it. Something playing here. Okay. Let me say, external speakers.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. Okay. I think can I'm hearing here. Increase the volume. Just decrease now. Nothing else. Yes. Okay. Yeah. You're not saying anything there. Yes, you said. Okay, fine. A nice shot for me. So do you intend to say anything?
Yeah.
Oh, like I will tell you. I remember that thing there, like, see, anything anything. It's no.
I
Oh,
didn't hear it.
no, I'm not hearing it.
It's connected. It's
Let me
connected.
disconnect the Bluetooth. So play.
You call my mom, look at the guy using your app. See what happened. Would have been nice if that's what you
Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you, Ricardo. Thank you. Thank you. Feel free to gift, so you can send us gifts and super chats. You know, right?
connect, connect. Maybe it's connect up.
Okay, okay, okay. I connect to it. See, coming out. You have to increase the volume. Yeah. Voice is louder when you're listening to it.
I know it's not very loud.
Yeah. There's a way to there's a way to increase volume. Audio.
Let me increase the audio. That's the audio.
That's the highest.
I'll increase the audio.
That's what this particular thing. Increase all of it. Because again now I can't really hear anything.
But if I disconnect it, I usually hear it.
From your laptop.
Like, because I need to, because I need to make it, I just know that I need to make it louder.
Yeah. So same thing. You have to make it louder. And increase the volume to plus 20%. Because when this headset has noise cancellation, so if the video clip is selected, you're very conversant with this Adobe Premiere. Me, I'm still learning DaVinci. DaVinci, that one is very useful. So I know for you, DaVinci would be very easy for you to learn. If you know that
Software,
already.
video editing software for like instruments. Once you learn one, you can navigate the other.
Yes, you increase it. Hello, Ricardo. Ricardo has gone off. Let me increase. So it's in zero.
Regular.
There's the speaker. Oh, this one is connected.
Hey, that's why
Where's your speaker here?
wonder.
Play now.
Still not some.
It's sounding, but it's low. Play. The voice is low. Maybe I think you will need to do like a voiceover on it. Yeah. This particular one. I don't think so. Connect it to the Bluetooth now. Let's see. Since you've increased it. Nice. Adobe Premiere. I think I would try to see how I would affect DaVinci and then Adobe Premiere. I feel like it's celebrated today in Portugal.
Yes or no?
Okay, it's Sana.
It's not like Salah, but like Charlotte.
Okay. I think because when you said the Portugal there, I didn't really know. Omo, cool.
I connected it to
So play the game.
the computer. Space.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. What really just the meeting like very clear. You get it? Nice. Tuesday, wait, don't. Hey, Jesus.
Can you hear it?
Yeah, yeah.
So it's okay. And now this is the regular sound.
This is regular.
Yes. Right now I was saying
You need to see this. I added the next information. So,
noise cancellation.
because
Oh.
of the background noise. So it has cancelled it.
Remove the noise. Take out the noise cancellation. You have to do it twice. Part of the video is twice. But just forgive it.
So with the background music. Eh, wait.
So at this point, I
Nice,
close
nice,
it down.
nice. Eh?
At this point,
Yeah,
right, the laughter was a bit loud.
yeah.
So I even have to
It is.
this is, and this is what
Well,
the
you
video
have to
was.
balance it.
Yeah, here. This is what the video was. So from here, it's the regular sound. At this point where the voice is loud. See, like
You
sound
have
chart.
to.
Yes. At this point, I have to put it down, and then I don't have to cut the video. Then go back.
Because it's sounding balanced
Yes.
now.
But if it was that loud,
It's a bit
the laughter was so good. Whole minutes. 15 whole minutes.
Yeah.
15 whole minutes. I just watched.
The absence of sadness. So let me end this live stream, sir.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello, everyone. And so I'm ending the live stream. Thank you, Ricardo Moulton. It's been a long time today, so we were able to successfully stream 6 hours, 10 minutes, and some seconds. So I'll be ending the live stream. See you guys later in the evening. See everyone later in the evening. Bye. Catch ya. Bye bye. and subscribe if you have not subscribed yet. Bye. God bless you all. We always used to start our streaming and end it with prayers. So let's just say a very short prayer. Father in heaven, thank you for today's live stream. In Jesus' name,